A very good morning to all our viewers and welcome to the SLIIT in Malabe. We are here with the SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament 2026, a 12s rugby tournament, and we've started our first match for the day. It's ECU taking on SINEC campus, and I have with me in the comm box Janithu himself. A very good morning to you, Janithu.
A very good morning, Virun. Thanks to all our viewers joining through Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, as we bring you the live coverage of this SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament, Inter-University Tournament rather. And yes, the schools rugby league did conclude, and we had the Rugby Shield as well last week, and now with some university action coming here from SLIIT grounds in Malabe. The first game has already been take place between ECU and SINEC campus. ECU looking dominant so far. They've been able to go past SINEC with 3 tries ahead, and with the half time coming so far, the tournament and the environment looking good, and we are expecting that the weather will not clash as well for this inter-university rugby tournament organized by SLIIT.
Yes, absolutely. So far, so good, Janithu. And just talking about the format of the tournament, it's 6 teams. It's top 4 going to the semi-finals. The league match durations will be 7 minutes per half, and then the semi-finals will be 10 minutes per half, and the final duration will be 20 minutes per half. So it will get increasingly tougher for the finalists and the boys out there on the grounds. But nevertheless, it's 12, so the 7 minutes shouldn't be too difficult to manage during the first end of the tournament.
Well, yes, I believe the weather, it's quite hot and humid out here, and that will be a big challenge for these boys. Other than that, the passion for rugby will not stop them from anything. And as we are about to begin the second half of the first game of this tournament, SINEC with the ball in hand and ECU on the receiving end. And talking about the tournament, the home team, SLIIT, have been able to win the championship in the past 2 years back to back, and they'll surely look for a hat-trick. And on the other hand, the other teams will surely look to bring that curse down. And here's the restart from SINEC. Puts up a high-hanging kick, not the best of collections, but recovers very well. With the offload, ECU marches on to the 40-meter.
ECU so far in the lead. Unfortunately, we don't have the scores with us at the moment, but we'll get that for you shortly. It's Galage playing at scrum half, and a break in the line. The offload goes the other way. The ball's out of the ruck, and it definitely lost forward. Some familiar faces from the referees as well, Janithan.
Well, yes, familiar faces from the referees and from the players as well. Few players who had remarkable seasons during their school time, especially Sarit Gallage, the halfback from St. Peter's, and the ECU skipper Vibodh Dabari, who played for Royal College as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They got some names in their ranks. Sadev Gamage as well in the ECU team, playing alongside Gallage. And he's bundled into touch. Good defense this time from SINEC. But next up, we have SLIIT taking on NSBM, which will be a very exciting clash.
Well, yes, for sure. Those two teams have been 2 dominant teams in this inter-university category over the years, and they do have a bit of a rival as well. So it will be interesting to see. And with that, referee did have the first warning for a high shot, and second one goes for his pocket. And ECU, they do have the upper hand, and skipper Dabare opts to go to touch, and they look to set them all most probably.
I wonder what happened there. Scrum given the way of SINEC. Is it the wrong mark? Taken from the wrong mark, I assume.
Well, yes, probably should be the wrong mark, or maybe the arbiter just overcooked that kick. But good pressure coming in from ECU, and SLIIT campus does very well to get out of the red zone, but not a lot of meters covered. But something to be relieved. They know they are 15 points behind. Sarit Gallagher with the line out through duties as well for ECU, playing his second year for his university.
Yes, goes underarm and hits his target. Ball comes out. Now ECU. Pass goes astray. Space on the outside, overlap there. Gallagher now sniping through the middle, spots a gap, and he'll go under the post. That experience coming into play from Gallagher. Just had a quick look at the line and sprinted for it.
Well, yes, absolutely. He just spotted that spot and just sprinted his way through over the whitewash. He certainly saw some of that during his school time as well. Was a member of the champion team for St. Peter's. And now we'll surely look to continue a champion run here at ECU as well. And with the conversion being through, ECU dominantly having the upper hand against SLIIT campus. The first game always matters, isn't it? We don't in these kinds of tournaments. That's where you will look to find momentum, get the confidence up high, and ECU have done that very well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good to get things running at the start of the day to set the mood for the tournament. In front of the kicker that time, Janithu, but fortunately for ECU, referee Aruna Shanta doesn't spot it. Now SLIIT using their forwards, not making too many meters. Ball taken but illegally done by ECU. Loses it forward. There was plenty of space if he had collected it.
Well, yes, Kavindra Pitavalage this time, losing it forward. He had enough time. There was no much pressure coming in as well from SLIIT. But just was rushing through things, lost that ball. And like you mentioned, Virunda, if he had collected it, there was a lot of space available. And he had two men outside him available. So the counter-attack would have been better for ECU, but lost the ball unfortunately. Yes, SLIIT still looking for position. Once again, losing the ball forward, and it has been collected by ECU. Cuts back into ice. Beautiful short ball there. This is absolutely brilliant from ECU, isn't it? Yet another try.
Yeah, wonder what happened there. Definitely not something we want to see early on in the day. Referee Aruna Shanta in the thick of the action in the middle. Things just escalating a little too fast there, Janithu.
Well, I feel like it's too early for that. Just the first game of the day.
Absolutely, I think just getting into the heat of things, these two teams. It's been a very physical clash.
But we're coming back to that try. I think that's an absolute brilliant try, a team try from ECU. Just a support play and the passes, just making sure that you have one player always around you. And
try. It goes astray, but nevertheless, ECU comfortably in the lead with just a few minutes left, probably on the referee's clock. That sparked out of nowhere, Janidu. And the SLIIT team doesn't look too ready for that restart. Just disorientated.
Well, yes, SLIIT campus, their body language shows this, isn't it? ECU from the beginning of the game, they've been remarkable, and SLIIT campus on the other hand have had no answers for any of the questions that were asked from ECU. And now certainly they are not looking for a bounce back. Now the scrum. ECU a good pressure, but SLIIT campus does very well and once again puts it to boot. And seems like it's out on the full. You have to kick it in if you're away from the 22. And he just bundles in to the touch, and ECU yet another opportunity.
I wonder why they're trying to kick. They've been trying to go to boot quite often. SLIIT. Now Galage with the line out. Spotting a gap and sniping right through. ECU easy does it. Yes, and that'll be the end of the game. ECU will take the victory very comfortably. Good to see the players just shaking hands afterwards. There's a bit of a heated argy-bargy in the middle. With that being said, we'll cut to a short commercial break and be back on the other side with a really good game. SLIIT, the host, taking on NSBM.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialogue Play සහ The Papare බන්න
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of Elevate your game with the
to dummy runners, was it? But went by himself and then gave the pass out. But like you said, the finishing hasn't been too good from both sides. This time, a good exit, almost. And now NSBM trying to put the pressure on. Shows and goes. Looking for his support. Finds it. And SLIIT will double down and score in the second half as well. This time a little more structured. The support play for SLIIT has been excellent, and this time the finish is there as well.
Well, once again, it's the skipper for SLIIT, isn't it? Seems like he is the playmaker in this outfit. He creates, he loves to create space, he loves to spot gaps, and rightfully said so. He did it once again, and this time he had two men, both his sides, and it was just a matter of his choice to go where he wanted, and he opted with the inside man, and the conversion was good as well. So SLIIT with a comfortable lead now, 12 points to nil. NSBM have played some good rugby in this game, but just have lost momentum way out, and big defense coming in.
The SLIIT centre, he's been excellent in attack and defense as well, Jaindu. But that time SLIIT penalised at ruck time. Now NSBM opts for the little boot, but doesn't get enough on it. And it will be a scrum in favour of NSBM for that loss forward. With just about a minute left in this game, the hosts have put on a show. Two lovely tries, and it's come through the skipper, leading from the front. NSBM to get one final say on the board. Little loop move there. Yes, overlap on the outside. Does he have the legs on him? The SLIIT defense does really well. The cover defense taken quickly, but definitely looked like it was a wrong tap. The ball's got to move after you take the tap.
Well, seems like the time's up, according to our clock. NSBM do have one last opportunity, I believe, for a consolation try. If they can go for at least one try, maybe that will boost up their confidence for the rest of the games ahead. It's been played in a league system, so they'll meet all the teams who are participating in this tournament. And you will have to end up in the top 4 if you want to play that semi-finals. And inside ball there, lovely work. Fends off one man, sends it in. Was not the best of passes, but manages to score down. And that's the first try for NSBM. Do they have enough time left? That's the question.
Yeah, those points a little too late, maybe, Janidu. It was a good move, spotted a gap once again, and support player did well to collect that pass and go over. And yes, that's time up for this game. NSBM getting the final say, but it's not enough. 12 points to 7 it will be, as the two rivals played off in the second game, and the hosts come off victorious. And that's the full-time score confirmation. SLIIT winning 12 points to 7. With that being said, we have the next game. It's going to be Apit versus Double IT with yet another exciting encounter. We'll be back after a short commercial.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. 6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue play.
Good tackle there by IIT. Here's the prop forward. Offload. And that will be the second try for Apit. This time it will be Rakib who will score. Right under the posts. And Apit dominating proceedings here.
IIT's defense seemed to be in shambles after that clearance kick.
Rakib Isfan, former Keriite first 15 player, now playing for Apit. And Apit, this Apit team, they've looked like the team that's more in form. Yasir, they've been playing for some time together as a team. They've been playing the Apit Extravaganza tournament that just concluded as well, where they were able to make quite an impact. And it will be Apit who will go into halftime, the happier team, scoring 2 tries and converting them as well. And we'll be going for a short commercial break, but stay tuned as we'll be back with live action from second half.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර
We are back here with the second half. IIT starting off the proceedings. And Apit sending the ball straight out.
IIT will have to make sure that their line out is perfect here if they are to create a dent in that Apit score. There are just 7-minute halves, so it will be important for IIT early on to get some points on their board.
And hopefully
Apit
stage a second half comeback.
IIT with a cheeky move there that works out in favor of them. We'll have to make some meters here. That's exactly what these forwards will try to do, but not successfully. Once again, another 2 back-to-back penalties for Apit. And that will be a yellow card. Massive blow. Just too many penalties given away in crucial area as well. And IIT will have to look to capitalize on these numbers advantage that they have now.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. I think they're looking to keep drawing those penalties and to gain those meters forward.
Slowly making headway here is IIT. They're still going with their forwards. And that will be another penalty, hands in the ruck. Once again with the restart. Here's IIT almost over the line. And is that held up? And that will be held up. Brilliant defense by Apit here, but they will go for an earlier penalty. And this time, once again, 2 yellow cards now for Apit. Apit down to 10 men against 12 of the IIT players. They'll definitely have to drive this advantage home. All they have to do is suck in those defenders and go wide. But just a few meters away from the try line, and they will score. IIT do score first in the second half. That will be
crucial for their comeback.
A disappointed Apit team as well, because they've been playing so well. They've played so well in that first half. And just giving too many penalties away in that red zone. Still playing with 10 men here is Apit. Two quick successive yellow cards leading up to that try. 7-14. Kicking it deep, straight to the hands of Rakib. Looking to run it once again. And this time it will be IIT guilty. Rakib with the run once again. Here's Apit now making some headway, keeping that ball in play. Going on that blind side is Mayantha. Plenty of penalties that we've seen in this match so far. Just a little too many mistakes creeping in. The players will have to compose themselves just a tiny bit if they want to make sure that they end this game on a winning note. First game of the day for both these teams as well, so perhaps a bit of nerves going around. Apit with the line out now in the yellow zone, in the IIT yellow zone. Going for the maul, going hard, and they now break off, looking for options here, but the massive number 1 will go past 1, go past 2, and he's brought down. Space open wide, and here's Rakib. Will he be able to touch down? And he does. He scores his second try of the day. Just a few words exchanged as well. Rakib Isfan will add another try. Another 5 points for Apit. They'll be looking for the perfect conversion as well. It's so important for these teams to start off the tournament on a winning note. It's exactly what Apit is on the verge of doing here.
It was a beautiful dummy from him to then go over while dragging 2 other defenders along with him.
Quick substitution made. Asira Sumanasekara coming in for Adrian Wood. Another substitution for Apit. J.A.D. Jayasuriya also coming in. Not the cleanest of takes by IIT. Massive hit from Apit as well. Apit with another scrum in the red zone. It's time over in our clock, Yasir. And it does look like Apit will want to finish this match off on a high. Mayantha Adhikari with the ball at hand.
And that's full time. The score reads 21-7. Apit taking the win on their first game here at the SLIIT 12s.
IIT started off the second half with a try. Still, we're just not able to drive that advantage home. The numbers advantage when Apit were down 2 men as well. So good on Apit for holding on. And after that first try was scored by IIT, you just saw them regathering, recomposing themselves, making sure they did not make any mistakes, many further mistakes. And that's exactly what they did. Good leadership here shown by the Apit captain as well. And at full time, it will be Apit who will be the victors, 21-7. IIT. Not a very convincing first performance. However, they'll be looking to improve as the tournament does progress. And we'll be moving on to a short commercial break. We'll be back with live action from the 4th match for the day. Stay tuned on the Papare.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජුලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. 6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play.
Game number 4, we'll see SLIIT taking on SINEC. SLIIT in their red jerseys coming off of a win. SINEC will be licking their wounds from that first match. They'll be looking for a little bit of redemption here, Yasir. But tall order for them. They didn't look like they were at their best in that first match, SINEC. Whereas SLIIT, on the other hand, a convincing performance against the other tournament favorites, NSBM. A little bit of inter-university rivalry there as well, and SLIIT coming off on top. being the hosting team as well, they will want to get their second outright win. And they've won this tournament 2 years in a row.
Yes, and I think they'll be looking to go for their third in a row.
Early on, line out in the red zone for SLIIT. They'll be looking to finish this move with a try. He'll put a lot of pressure for Sinek. If they do concede one so early on in this game, when they're yet to touch the ball as well. Here's SLIIT. And that will be a crooked throw, is what the referee will deem. Lucky break for Sinek here.
SLIIT looking to run from their own half, and they make a break.
Looking for that offload, SLIIT. And just knocking that ball over, knocking that ball forward. We did see SLIIT making the same mistake in that game against NSBM as well. There were some good line breaks, some good support runs as well. But just that finishing pass in that final quarter of the ground just wasn't on point, and they'll have to make sure those are clinical if they are to hold on to their dreams of winning this tournament for the third time in a row. Because we just saw Apit with a very convincing performance, some good runners in their team as well. So they'll have to face teams like that, and if they do, they'll have to make sure that those loose passes are at a minimum. And this time it's Sinek who loses that ball forward. Sinek also guilty of a few loose passes that have resulted in the ball being turned over. Well, these opening few minutes have been spent in this red zone. They're yet to come away with a try here, SLIIT. But it just feels like Sinek is delaying the inevitable here. Here's the feed in. Going for the blind side. This time cutting through. Once again, that pass just going all right. Ball still, however, with Sinek. Short passes in those close quarters here. Will they be looking to go wide? And that will be another penalty for SLIIT. Hands in the ruck.
SLIIT are knocking on the doors here. I don't think Sinek have taken their chances in clearing their lines and getting out of their red zone. And they go over for the try. SLIIT were bound to go over after spending the first 4 minutes. After spending the first 4 minutes in Sinek's red zone. And Sinek will put up a much better defensive performance too.
SLIIT with the first points in this game. They've looked a bit off color whenever they've gone for those fancy offloads. And this time playing some sticking to the basics. Just working the line, making those forward runs, making those forwards just attack the fringes and getting the try for themselves. Here's Sinek now. Good defensive work by SLIIT. And ball will be turned over. They are looking to take it quick here. Just not on the right mark. One too many moves from that Sinek ball holder. They'll be looking to kick it out of touch. And a good kick from SLIIT as well. Just 5 minutes away from the try line. Will be interesting to see if they go for that maul or if they go for the line once again, because their line has been from where they've gotten those tries so far.
And Sinek do just seem lost on the field. They don't seem to be following a specific game plan to deal with the SLIIT attack. I think that's what's costing them the game here.
Couldn't have said it better, Yasir. And clean line out. Go for the line. Good pass. And off goes SLIIT. That'll be the second successive try. As easy as you like there. Making those dummy runs, opening up that gap and just slicing through. And the conversion's good. 14 up now is SLIIT. A dominant first half performance from them. And as they go into halftime, SLIIT will find themselves in the lead, and once again, the game following a similar format as the previous one. Sinek will have to make sure they strike back early in that second half.
crucial meters here. And SLIIT are back on familiar territory within 5 meters of the try line. And the throw not going their way. I'm sure they were looking open to break open the SLIIT defense once again and go over for their third try.
Early reprieve for SLIIT here. A lifeline thrown at them. A crooked throw is what the referee will call it.
It'll be interesting to see what SLIIT tries to do from here, because as we saw in the first half there, and that's exactly what we did see in the first half. Just no structure to their play, and once again spilling the ball open for a SLIIT attacking opportunity.
Yes, I do feel like they need to peg down a plan here for themselves whenever they do have the ball in their possession. They just seem to be a little lost with what to do with it and where to go as well. They need to identify those strike runners that they have in their team and play to their strengths as well, which is exactly what SLIIT is doing. They know they have that pace. They know their runners can make runs just like this. Space opening up for SLIIT. Good ruck defense as well going on the blind side now. They'll need support. Massive tackle by SLIIT. It's exactly the type of physical dominance that a team that's 14 down will want to see. And they'll be hoping they'll have a little bit of a reprieve here, but not to be so. SLIIT strikes back.
Yeah, I mean, that effort we saw from SLIIT to prevent the try initially was the first spark we've seen from them to try and hold off the reigning champions. But the challenge goes in vain as SLIIT find the whitewash once again.
And with just 4 minutes remaining in this game, it just feels like SLIIT will be looking down the barrel of another defeat here. Their second consecutive defeat in this tournament. The first match against ECU didn't go their way either.
Once again, I think SLIIT are just trying to do a bit too much from their own half.
They definitely need that clearance. That's exactly what gave away that previous scoring opportunity as well. This time with a massive clearance, it's so puzzling to me when they do have a boot like that as to why exactly they would look to run from their own half, being 2 tries down.
Yeah, I think from the start, SLIIT have approached the game from the wrong direction, which is what caused SLIIT to pretty much run riot against them.
We did see SLIIT with some very good performances in that first game against ECU, but just few and far in between. Once again, this time the prop forward collecting that ball and running towards his backs. So I'm working the line is SLIIT. Here's the SLIIT wing taken down. They'll be looking to get their mojo back, but not with passes like that. Ball knocked forward, and SLIIT will be looking to drive this advantage home, going for that corner there. The number 20 will touch down. And that's 4 tries for SLIIT in this game. And this half, they've minimized their errors as well. Those runners making sure that they finish strongly also. So we are seeing SLIIT coming to the fore here.
I think when it comes to physicality, there is quite a big gap between SLIIT and SLIIT.
Around, but none being able to get a hold of the SLIIT number 20. Good restart by SLIIT here, pushing SLIIT back. High chase as well. But it does seem like SLIIT were playing with a penalty advantage and still going for that quick tap, but stopped on time. They'll gain some meters here and look to restart. SLIIT will want to finish off with a try here just to make sure that although it will be a consolation try, they wouldn't want to end this game with 0 points on the scorecard. And unorthodox throw in. Here's SLIIT now with opportunity, with space. They'll be looking to run it in. 2 missed tackles there. Loves the number 23 to gain some meters. Looking for the offload. Gets it right. Here's SLIIT once again. Not a lot of support this time, but bulldozing himself forward. Getting that brilliant offload off is the number 2. Meters away from the try line, and it will be SLIIT with their 5th try, who will finish this game off with a dominant performance.
SLIIT do seem to be missing a lot of their first challenges, which is what is causing the SLIIT attack to gain meters and meters. Which in the end results in them being able to put 5 tries past SLIIT.
That's the most number of tries we've seen teams score so far in a single match in this tournament. So SLIIT will take a lot of confidence from that as well. What's the next? And 29-0 is what the full-time scorecard will read. SLIIT not being able to score any points on the board. And as we head into the next match, ECU taking on NSBM, we'll be having a short commercial break and we're back with a refreshed duo in the combox.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. 6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 international.
Yes. And welcome back to yet another game. It's ECU taking on NSBM from the SLIIT Dozens tournament. And ECU started us off from right to left of your screens. On the restart, the start rather going in, bundling into touch. NSBM with an opportunity, but rush defense from ECU. NSBM taking it from the wrong mark for the second time. Yes, I think they'll opt to go for touches. They will trying to exit their 22. And a good touch find brings play to the 50 meter for NSBM. NSBM for the throw in. Yeah, that looked crooked, very crooked, taken on the outside shoulder. And ECU will take it quick. Salid Galage taken and giving it to his forwards. A good run, making valuable meters. Advantage coming through as well. ECU need to take it quickly. Yes, marching orders given as well for the deliberate knock-on. Now once again, this time they'll opt to go to touch, take things a little closer to that whitewash. About 10 meters out, they get ECU.
Well, for sure, this game's going to be an interesting one. SBM did lose their first game, but ECU had the upper hand, winning their first game. Both teams have played some quality rugby. Despite that being said, both teams will look for something here, and the line out was not the best of line outs, but still ECU managed to hold on to position. Rather, they've lost the ball now. NSBM just got to make sure, but referee says that it's knocked forward, so it will be a scrum down in favor of NSBM. They'll be happy because ECU did have the opportunity of opening the score, but yet they've lost it, and now it's just a matter of exiting the red zone for NSBM.
Yeah, absolutely. NSBM, like you said, losing their first one to SLIIT, and they just got some consolation, one consolation try at the end. They've lost the ball forward now. ECU continuing the play, making things quick here. Good support. Galage sends it out wide, space and numbers on the outside, and Galage snipes through. He's really good at spotting those gaps in the defense. And he struck once again and draws first blood for ECU.
Well, yes, once again, it's that man, Galage. Like you mentioned, Virun is and he adds 5 points for ECU, opens the score. NSBM, although they have played well, they have not been able to capitalize so far. They lost the first game and seems like they're losing position in this game as well.
Yes, they were trying to play a very quick game against SLIIT as well, but this time they haven't had possession much. We haven't seen them. We haven't seen their plan in this game. And once again, ECU with a line out. This time much better. Not the best of pass from Galage, but it's an advantage for ECU nevertheless. Line offside, says the referee, and they'll take things close once again into the danger zone for NSBM.
With the penalty being conceded in favor of ECU, they march on to the 22 with the touch finder, and they have enough opportunity to score, but once again the line out doesn't work in favor of ECU. Now NSBM, interesting to see what they'll offer to do here in the red zone. They lost the ball in the previous occasion. Better to exit. Once again the ball was loose, but NSBM manages to hold on to possession, and the ball has been stolen from ECU, and that will be the second try coming in for ECU. Well, this is why you always say it's not safe to run in your red zone, and NSBM couple of occasions and they've been punished for doing that.
Absolutely. They've made to pay for their mistakes. We've got to get that exit through, and ECU score yet again. That will be half time as well. Take a look at that. NSBM opting to run from the 22, and it has costed them. Yes, the half-time score will be 10 points to nil for ECU. NSBM haven't had an answer so far. Jaidu, I think a good matchup will be the hosts and ECU. It's one to look forward to coming up throughout the day. The two teams that have yet to be beaten from the first few proceedings of this SLIIT Dozens rugby tournament.
Well, NSBM do have the potential of playing some quality rugby, isn't it? But just we spoke about in these kind of tournaments how the first game, how that good start will matter, and seems like all the way NSBM has lost their momentum heading into the second game as well. They've just let ECU grab the upper hand, and here's ECU now with a deep restart from NSBM. Brilliant work there in the breakdown. Yes, Dylan De Silva to Pitavalage, and it's definitely going to be a high shot advantage coming in play for ECU. Some space available in the short side, but ECU opts to go on the other hand, and here's the number 6 getting through. He'll need some support. Yes, Gallagher to the big man ECU with some space. Here's Vibodha now. NSBM does very well to bring him down. Good continuity of play from ECU. Attacking almost 50 to 60 meters and now almost in the 5 meter. Gallagher looking for options. Yes, Sadev Gamage opts to go on his own. Kavindra Pitavalage decides to go on his own, gets into contact. Now slowing things down is ECU. Yes, the big number 1 brought down very well. Quick ball from Gallagher. They have some space available and beautiful pass from Papare. And that will be the third try for ECU. 15 points to nil. Brilliant passage of display from these ECU lads, isn't it, Virun? We've thought that NSBM would have their upper hand during the beginning of the game, but ECU have just turned things around here at Malabe at SLIIT grounds.
It is really lovely rugby from ECU. The continuity of play excellent, and the support has been great as well at ruck time, and easiest of tries that time for ECU as they extend their lead to 15 points. NSBM still to find an answer for the ECU attack, and it's a really good passage of play that we just saw coming towards that try from ECU. A couple of changes coming on for ECU as they'll do the restart. Just going the 10 meters, but NSBM has lost the ball forward. Not rolling away, and they'll be penalized for throwing the ball away as well. NSBM getting themselves into more trouble. We've got to move back about 15 meters now. Once again, ECU spotting some space. Line offside. Gallagher takes it quickly. And unfortunately losing it forward is ECU, and NSBM side relief in their danger zone just on the 5 meter.
Well, yes, unfortunate there for ECU. They've been brilliant with consistency, but this time just fails right in front of the whitewash, and loose ball this time. Has Sarit Gallagher scored? And seems like yes, he has. Brilliant work there, brilliant awareness rather. Just saw that ball was loose and just rushed all the way to it. Would love to see the replay of it. Conversion through as well. Take a look at that. The ball was loose. Just brilliant work. Adding more points for his team. It all says about the experience coming in to this tournament. Now the score stands at 22 points to nil. And seems like ECU will take this game home. We don't need just a couple of minutes remaining, and NSBM will have to pull off a miracle if they are to bounce back.
Yeah, definitely. Just about a minute and a half left, and I don't think it's just going to be consolation points for NSBM at this stage. But SLIIT Gallage right on the money once again, tracking the ball, and he's been excellent for ECU. Probably having the most number of tries in the tournament so far. Gallage in the thick of the action. And in a quick-paced game like this, Janidu, it's exactly where you need to be, in the thick of the action. Gallage trying to go for a little box kick, but charged down by NSBM. Now ECU, not the best of options, had numbers on the outside. Should have gone through the hands. But once again, it's Gallage who's tracking that ball back. But a very high shot on him. And ECU, once again, they'll look to take some time off here. Going to touch. They've been great through the boot as well. Used it to get closer to the try line a couple of times and score. And now throw in for ECU.
Yes, they've been wise with the decision making as well. Not just they've played as a unit, and also the decision making have been perfect so far for the boys from ECU. And even right now, they know they're on the lead. They're just not going to rush things. They just made sure that they find good touch, and most probably this will be the last play of the game, and ECU might look to finish well with a comprehensive victory. Yes, they'll wrap around pass. Peter Walage, not the best of passes to the Papare, loses it forward. And yes, like I mentioned, that'll be the final whistle. ECU with a comprehensive win against NSBM, 22 points to nil, and that'll wind up that game. And ECU still remains unbeaten on the other side with SLIIT. So it'll be interesting to see as the tournament moves forward how these two teams will battle it out. But nevertheless, NSBM still have an opportunity because the top 4 teams will be qualified for semi-finals. So they've just got to make sure that the rest of the games that they find their momentum, find their rhythm, bounce back strong, and just find their spot in the semi-finals. And maybe in the semi-finals, probably they could make a change. And these are some of the highlights of the game where SLIIT Gallage started off the half by scoring, and the second try as well, just breaking through that defense was the big man. And this beautiful draw and pass from the skipper Vibo Dadabare to the man in the corner. 4 tries with 1 conversion for ECU, and this masterpiece, SLIIT Gallage, brilliant game awareness, and with that helped ECU to get 22 points on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the full-time score confirmation. ECU 22 points to nil against NSBM. NSBM having absolutely no answer. And with that being said, we have the next game coming up. SINEC taking on Abbott. But before that, we'll go to a short commercial break and be back on the other side.
6 matches, endless passion, and 2 proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby.
Yes, and we are back with the second half action. I beg your pardon. SLIIT taking on Apit. Live from the SLIIT Dozens tournament. SLIIT get possession early on. Apit starting us off from right to left of your screens. Yes, some instructions being given to the skipper by the referee, and SLIIT campus early on they get a scrum. Shove coming in from Apit, trying to run from a very dangerous area is SLIIT, and a terrible pass. They've taken the ball into touch as well in the dead area, and Apit now have a scrum down on the 5-meter opportunity for them.
Well, yes, Apit is another team that started off the tournament well. They went over IIT and had a comprehensive win. And now with a 5-meter scrum, here's Mayanta Adhikari, the halfback for Apit. Gives it to the big lad number 8 who marches on into the 5-meter. Has it been scored? Not yet. Apit still with possession. Good defensive work though from SLIIT. Quick ball from Mayanta Adhikari. And the first try has been scored. Apit opens the score. That's 5 points. And SLIIT, a team that has not been able to find their momentum throughout the start. The defensive effort has been lacking, and they will have something to consider about when it comes to their defense. But nevertheless, Apit opens up the score with 5 points to nil with the conversion to come.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and the conversion is good as well. Just hit the crossbar and went in. You don't see that in the professional level either, Janidu. From that angle especially. That's the try. SLIIT should have done better at defense, but what a conversion.
Well, yes, something that you see very often. It's Farooq, I believe, who took the kicking duties and just hit that crossbar. Fortunate enough there. 7 points. The restart, just not the best of restarts for Apit. SLIIT just taking their time, just want to slow things down.
The 7 points behind Janidu. I don't know why they're slowing things down here. And looking for options, but not the correct one. Lost the ball forward. SLIIT campus. They haven't been too decisive in their decision making. And Apit now. The scrum for them on the 50-meter.
And Adhikari goes with the back door. Apit still with possession. Sending it right out. Here's some space available now. Breaks through is Nazir. Breaks through 2 defenders as well. And the third. And he will touch down for try number 2. Brilliant work.
Has he touched down? Giant? No, he hasn't. He's stepped out of bounds. Should have just dotted it down soon as he went over the whitewash. If you can just take a look at that once again. I think he just stepped out. We'll take a look at this. Did all the hard work fending off too. It looked like he has dotted it down and then went into touch. But referee and AR says otherwise. Unfortunate. It was a lovely try from forward.
Well, yes, quite unfortunate there. Just did everything that mattered, and just that last one. Well, it looked like 50-50 to me, Virun, but end of the day, it's going to be the referee's call. That'll be the final call. So Happy did everything well. Just that the touchdown was called as a no try from the referees. So play will be brought back, and SLIIT will probably have a 22-meter dropout. But still, Happy on the receiving end will have an opportunity to gain possession once again.
Yes, it's a 22-meter dropout, and SLIIT they'll breathe a sigh of relief. That was definitely almost a sure try that Happy gave away, and now a bit of space there. Happy trying to run it straight. Advantage coming in as well. Have numbers on the outside. Big tackle coming in. It's pushed back in the gain line. Now Happy numbers on the outside. Easy does it, but he's brought down. SLIIT still holds in the defense. Just less than 5 meters out, and that will be the second try for Happy.
Well, that will be Murad Raizan touching down. I believe a former player who played for Trinity College Kandy. And Happy makes no mistake this time with the touchdown.
Yes, they get it out quickly from ruck time. Well, that will be the first half. 2 tries in the favor of Happy. SLIIT campus have had absolutely no answer. We haven't seen them much in Happy's half either, and one-sided battle so far.
Well, certainly yes, and Happy did have more scoring opportunities as well, Virun, but just the execution with a few errors here and there have not been able to rise up their score, because the points will matter too, as this is being played in a league system. But nevertheless, still having the upper hand of the game, they'll be happy with that. This was their first try, which was scored by Costa. Just an easy touchdown, and this amazing conversion right off the crossbar. And then the short side play from Happy as Raizan touchdown for the second try.
Yeah, great stuff. That's the halftime score confirmation. 12 points to nil in the favor of Happy. it's a little tough on the teams. They've had to play games quite close to each other. But the only consolation is it is 12 players, not 7. And it's going to be back-to-back rugby for all these teams. And it'll be, the decider will be who will last the longest under these conditions, Janithu.
Well, certainly as a test of fitness as well, for sure. And it'll be important how every team, each and every team, use their bench strength as well, because the conditions, it's quite hot as well, and playing back-to-back games, isn't an easy task. So all those tactical changes will play a pivotal role, as everything's set for the second half of this game. Happy on the receiving end. Sinek will probably look to kick deep, put some pressure on Habit. They're trailing 12 points, and they will have to come up with some strategic move to bounce back to the game. Here's Habit just letting the ball bounce, putting it to boot. Was a late charge, but referee says it's alright, and they'll find some good touch. Habit does very well to get out of the red zone.
Yeah, that's excellent touch to find for that exit, rather bringing play over the 50-meter mark from almost the 22. A bit, they know if they can hold out, the game is theirs. Long line out this time. Lovely offload. Easiest of tries under the post. He goes. Apit in less than a minute into the second half. They score again.
Rifkan Faris, the try scorer. Like you mentioned, we're doing a brilliant offload there. Just came out of nowhere. Take a look at that. Just opened the entire defense, and just a free run for Rifkan Faris, who touches down under the post. And Apit starts their second half with a banger. 17 points to nil. And they've got some more time. If they can add more points, they'll surely look forward to it.
Definitely. They go up to a 17-point lead. Now Apit once again, a very high restart from them. The ball bounces kindly for Apit. Sinek fumbling it. And now Apit numbers on the outside. They've just got to spread it out. And once again, easiest of tries for Apit. Sinek campus drawing their numbers to the wrong side and leaving that overlap in the corner, and Apit extend their lead.
Well, a perfect team try. Hands from one corner to the other corner, and Nabil Hassan, well, this pass from Costa, he did very well to draw that one last defender and open the space for Hassan, and it was just a matter of once again touching down right under the post. A lot of questions for Sinek. Not the best of tournaments for them. Starting off with a big defeat, and just they've been continued with that. And Apit back-to-back tries in this half. And certainly looking a bit more structured compared to that first half. They are playing with a bit more structure, and that has helped them to go with back-to-back converted tries. Something that that will be positive for them to with moving forward to this tournament. Well, is the referee going for the pocket? Very interesting call there.
I thought both players were going up for the ball, Janithu, but marching orders have been given. Apparently, he's gone for the tackle.
Look the same to me as well, Virun. But the touch find once again has been kicked in. And here's Costa now. Raizan puts it to boot. Is it a good touch finder? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Well, a few more meters would have been a 50-22. But nevertheless, the territorial game, they'll be happy with it.
I was just about to say, Jayandu, just a couple of bounces more. It would have been 50-22. That would have been lovely to see in this tournament. Nevertheless, very good net gain for Apit. As Sinek gets the line out wrong. And the offloads keep coming for Apit. And he takes 2 men over as he goes over the whitewash once again. Rifkan goes over for his brace, and this will turn out to be one of the highest scoring games in this tournament. Apit 24 points, and Sinek has had absolutely no answer.
Well, yes, certainly. They'll just want to end this game for sure. Apit have added 29 points. And maybe a minute or so remaining. And once again, with the difficult conversion, is Farooq. Well, he made it the first time. It'll be interesting to see how the second one goes for Farooq with the difficult conversion. Doesn't connect it well off his boot this time. But nevertheless, 29 points to nil. And just a few seconds remaining, so there'll be one last play. Take a look at that. The line out just completely outrun by Apit. And straight away went over that whitewash.
Yes, I think we'll just have one more restart in this game. But the highest scoring game so far in the tournament, as Apit goes 29 points ahead of Sinek. Good pressure coming in, but collapsing the ruck is Apit that time. Now Sinek. They opt to go to touch, but it doesn't look like it'll find touch. Now Apit with an opportunity, a little punt from them. The kick charged down, and Apit do well to keep the ball in possession. Now once again, they got to spot the numbers being drawn and spread the ball out wide. Yes, good work at ruck time, and this will be, should have been an easy try if he just kept running, but Apit have lost the ball once again, and Sinek campus now not rolling away. Apit once again, a couple of mistakes coming in from them, as it will be a scrum down for Sinek campus.
Well, yes, the time's up, and Apit for sure will look to put the biggest pressure on this scrum down. They were looking for one more try. And they'll for sure seek for it as well. Costa had an opportunity in the corner, but just wanted to slow things down and play a bit of dancing games with the defender, but defender read the Costa's move very well. And yes, Sinek now with the feed in and straight away offside. And a penalty in favor of Sinek. The touch finders were not successful at all, and once again they've opted to go for the scrum down.
In the same position still, but with this game, this is match number 6 for the day. Sinek taking on Apit. Next up we'll have the third round of matches. It will be SLIIT taking on IIT in yet another interesting game. The hosts will look to have a convincing victory there, and we'll have a couple of more interesting games as well. Stay tuned on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, with all the live action from this tournament, the SLIIT dozens. And once again, Sinek unable to find touch. But the defense is good this time. It will be the end of the game. 29 points to 0. One of the higher scoring games from the tournament, from the 6 matches we've had so far.
Well, yes, a comprehensive win for Apit. These are some of the highlights. Rivka and Faris, who went for 2 tries. This was the second try that came in for Faris with the offload, or rather the line out being stolen. And with that, Apit remains unbeaten as well. 29 points to 0 against Sinek is the full-time confirmation. And we have another game in our hands. SLIIT taking on IIT. Will be an interesting one to look out for.
We've had an interesting encounter. SLIIT taking the cake in that previous game, and this time it's Apit taking the cake in the previous game, and this time it's SLIIT taking on IIT. IIT losing that initial match to Apit. SLIIT on a roll here. They'll want to make sure that they strike with their backs once again. That has been their strength so far throughout this tournament in those first 2 games that we saw. IIT looking a bit off color in that first game they played against Apit. Just a little too many mistakes creeping in on their game. However, having played that first game, they'll be looking to start the second one off strong. Here's SLIIT now. Ball in possession.
Finds the touch. SLIIT with the backs play. But the referee decides to bring it back for the initial infringement, where a knock forward was resulted in favor of IIT. IIT, who did not start their first game very well, Bilal, was sent off with a defeat and will surely look to bounce back. But on the other hand, SLIIT looking dominant. They've won the first 2 games and they've had comprehensive wins. It will be interesting. And now, free kick all the way. IIT just delaying things, just delaying to feed the scrum. And now SLIIT will look to draw first blood as they march on almost to the 22. Yes, the big number 8 gives it to the backdoor skipper, shows and goes, gets through, steps out, beautiful pass outside, and that will be the first try for SLIIT. De Silva touches down. Beautiful work, isn't it, Bilal? Just a team try. And the skipper once again showing up, who has been the potential creator in this SLIIT outfit. And SLIIT starts off very well, 5 points to 0.
Well, definitely it's so important to get that first strike early on in these 7-minute halves, and that's exactly what SLIIT has done throughout their first 2 games, and now this one as well. That conversion going a bit wayward. However, 5 points on the board. Just making sure they run those good support lines, getting those passes out in the right time. And in their previous game as well, they scored 5 tries, the highest a team has scored so far in a single match in this tournament as of yet. Still a long way to go. However, they'll be bringing back a lot of confidence from that performance as well. And here's SLIIT once again collecting the ball off of their own start, making headway into that red zone. Throwing it wide now, ample space for the wingers to get it done. Just a bit of a juggle, not being able to collect that cleanly. And if there's anything they've been guilty of, Janindo, it's that final finish. In that first game as well, we saw them make those beautiful runs, but just dropping the ball, that awkward pass in the final third of that game.
Well, yes, I definitely agree with you, Bilal. Credit must be given to the entire unit. Saw that front space available in the restart and just putting up a little grubber restart, collecting it and sending it out wide to the corner. And like you mentioned, just that final touch was not the best from SLIIT. Would have been a beautiful try in the corner if he had collected it. He had a little bit of space to go all the way. But on the other hand, IIT exits the red zone, does very well to get out of danger, but not a lot of meters covered. And they'll have to be brilliant with their defensive work, because SLIIT, when it comes to the attacking point of views, they've been absolutely brilliant.
Still in the red zone here, SLIIT. Looking to work that line once again. Here's the number 14 with a good carry, making some meters, and that will be a penalty going the way of SLIIT. There'll be a slight hold up in play as well, as the man gets his boots back in order.
Well, yes, another opportunity for SLIIT. Penalty being conceded from IIT. Just continuing the same mistakes where they started off in the first game of the tournament. They'll have to cut down errors. Well, for sure, ECU and SLIIT will have their spots in the semi-finals. But for the rest of the teams, it will be a battle between 2 more spots. It's been played in a league system, and the 4 top teams will qualify for the semi-finals. And then from the semi-finals onwards, it will be very, very interesting during the latter part of the day. It will be all those knockout games. And SLIIT, the side who has won the championship back-to-back in the last 2 years, they will look for a hat-trick, and penalty straight away once again conceded away from IIT. Here's SLIIT now. Yes, the big lad trying to bump off, and has he touched down? Yes, he has. Under the post try for SLIIT. Score stands at 10 points to nil with the conversion to come.
Well, IIT just perhaps forgetting those basics as well. Not going low enough in order to stop that man. Easy does it for SLIIT. There'll be 7 more points added. And the entirety of this game so far has been played in this IIT half. They'll have to make sure that they recover the ball, first of all, off of this restart and make some meters, put some pressure on SLIIT, because momentum is not their way right now. Here's that replay, just waltzing past those central defenders. This time put high, collected cleanly. IIT still with the ball in their possession. Good carries, still in their half. Dink up top, not a lot of space there. Will be arguable if that was the right move. But they come away with the advantage. And it will be half-time, rather. And they'll be going into Lemons, being down by 12 points. Familiar story for them. They were able to come up against Apit in that first game with the first points on the board in that second half, and they'll be needing a lot more of that in that second half as well.
Well, for sure, 12 points is something that you can trail back. And on the other hand, SLIIT has played some quality rugby here. 2 beautiful tries played as a unit. But on the other hand, IIT have not been able to attack as well, Bilal. They've not had a lot of possession. It was, like you mentioned, it was all SLIIT in IIT's half. So if IIT can hold on to possession, play a lot of the minutes with the ball in hand, they'll most probably be able to score some tries, and that's the halftime confirmation for you. SLIIT leading 12 points to nil with more 7 minutes to be played.
Janindu, you did speak about those knockout games that will be quite interesting, and I do feel like SLIIT's dominance in this tournament will be threatened this time. We've seen some exceptional teams, ECU and Apit as well, showing some brilliant performances in those opening few games. So will definitely be an enjoyable contest as the tournament does progress.
Well, yes, the inter-university rugby, a few tournaments happens every year around the country, and some of these teams, looking at where they were and looking at how developed they are, it's very interesting to see, and very happy to see that the inter-university level is been developing as well. We see the passion in the schools rugby league, in the club rugby season, and when it comes to the universities, it's very happy to see that passion and grit being built up through every management and the players. And there's more tournaments that will come up. Apit Extravaganza, Inter-University Rugby Sevens, and Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens as well. So 2 more tournaments for all these teams. And it's more like inter-university season, isn't it? And SLIIT, not the best of touch finders, but does very well to find the touch, and it will be a line out in favor of SLIIT.
We'll also be having the quarterfinals of the inter-university games coming up tomorrow and day after from the University of Colombo grounds, and we'll be bringing that live action to you on the Papare as well. It definitely does feel like the inter-university season, Janidu. All these teams, just as the school season does come to a conclusion, the rugby fever does go on. And SLIIT with an opportunity to gain some meters with this penalty. IIT just one too many mistakes creeping into their game, giving momentum away. Not being able to find touch that time. Kicking quite long, making some headway, good offload. He'll be needing a lot of support in that ruck. Quick restart taken by IIT. It almost feels like a waste of a restart there, Janidu, as they're bundled into touch. However, looks like they have been playing under advantage. They'll be having another opportunity to gain some meters. Will it go out? Wayward kick. It's running off towards that touch line. And just a little too much of it. Bounce of the ball isn't in favor of IIT.
Well, yes, IIT had the opportunity, rather the advantage coming in favor of them. Because Kavindra took the quick tap and the SLIIT defense was right up front. They were not 10 meters down, but just the touch find, which is going all the way, just overcooked. Going passing that deadline, and the referee will bring back play where the penalty kick was taken, and it will be a scrum down in favor of SLIIT. Brilliant point of attack as well, and SLIIT can be dangerous in such point of attacks. And once again, free kick in favor of SLIIT. The IIT forwards, and here's the short ball. SLIIT, beautiful support run, but very well read in the defense as well. Here's a loose ball, and the penalty has been awarded. Referee says it's holding on. Quick tap taken. Trying to show and go. Not the best of offloads, or rather the passes. But IIT will have a long way to run if they are to score a try from here. Yes, the big lad, head to head. IIT still with position, but still managing to find some, or rather create some space to get through. They'll have to send the ball to the corners. Rather, they've up to use their forwards, and this time it's been turned over. Quick tap taken from SLIIT. It's the big number 8. Offloads it. This is where SLIIT can be very dangerous in broken plays, but once again it has been turned over from IIT. So back-to-back turnovers from both the teams. This is good passage of play. And here's IIT now. Does very well in the breakdown. Back-to-back penalties for IIT. Quick tap taken once again. Good defense coming in from SLIIT, putting a lot of pressure. Short ball there, using the forwards once again. IIT, long cutout pass, would have been an intercept. Falls into no man's land, does very well to recover the ball. 2 defenders on him, loses the ball but backwards. And seems like the player is isolated. And yes, the penalty has been awarded in favor of SLIIT. Here's the quick tap taken. Here's the big number 8. He needs support. Beautiful offload. And now in the 22 is SLIIT. Can they go for their 3rd try? Space open wide out, but looks like it's a knock forward. Yes, it is. Beautiful pass there, but just the collection was not the best from SLIIT.
Hectic passage of play, Janidu. The ball being exchanged multiple times there. And finally, a little break in play as the team set up for the scrum. Ball in favor of IIT. SLIIT haven't really managed to score in the second half, so IIT will be seeing that as a win, but they'll also want to make sure that they get a score here. Once again, they're making the mistake of playing in their own half, just not able to break through that SLIIT defense that has held quite well. As we approach the dying minutes of this game, they'll want to finish off with a try. Here's IIT once again, making some meters now, going wide. They'll need to attack those gaps, and that's exactly what they do. But just isolating their player, and the turnover is good. They've done that one too many times, IIT. Coming up with the counter-ruck here, however, winning the penalty, going forward, getting that ball away. He does well to stay inside. Here's IIT now. They have finally made some headway. They are playing in SLIIT's half for the first time in this game. Stringing together some good passes now. Space outside. Well, not the prettiest of rugby so far.
Well, seems like the time's up. IIT did find some momentum in that final minutes, but just unfortunately lost the ball. And interesting to see, we saw SLIIT scoring more tries in their first two games, but this time they've been restricted to 2 tries. So as the tournament progresses, we can see how challenging it is. Beautiful set play there from SLIIT, but just the execution, or rather very well read from IIT. The defense just collapsing it, and that will be the final whistle from the referee. SLIIT wins their third game, still remains unbeaten, 12 points to nil. And on the other hand, IIT, they've lost the 2 games, and still, since it's played in the league system, most of these teams have the opportunity to be heading in that top 4. But SLIIT and ECU at the moment, they are unbeaten, and they've played some quality rugby. But it will be interesting to see how these teams will play as the tournament progresses, because they're playing back to back under these tough conditions. So it will be an interesting battle between all these 6 teams. That's the full-time confirmation for you. SLIIT winning their third game against IIT, 12 points to nil.
And with that, we'll be heading off to a small commercial break, but we'll be back with live action from the SLIIT grounds, where APIT will take on NSBM.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
APIT taking on NSBM here. Will be an interesting encounter. NSBM, usually they tend to have one of the best teams in the tournament, but this time, just having faced a few defeats in the opening half of the tournament, they'll be looking to come back strong. APIT, however, good squad depth as well shown by them. I feel like that's where the tournament will be won as well, because you have to play the entire day, and although it's 7 minutes that will be played. Under these conditions, it can be quite tiring as well. Apit having turned over possession of the ball now. Looking to go wide, open space. Here's Dulshan. He's been taken down, does well to stay inside. Good ruck defense as well. Here's the number 1 with the feed in. Working their line once again. Advantage. Will be a knock on. Uncharacteristic mistake there.
Yeah, I think the ball handling has been a sort of overall issue for all the teams playing today.
I've definitely seen a lot of those scrums needed. And a few penalties as well, especially in that previous game where Apit took on IIT. They had to face 2 yellow cards. But since then, they've made a good comeback. Won that last game convincingly as well. And here's NSBM now on the charge. Brilliant last-ditch tackle by Rakib Isfan, but it will be NSBM who will score first here, putting Apit under the pump. Brilliant display of rugby here. Fast-paced. NSBM making sure they don't allow Apit time to gather their defense. Striking early on, ever so important in these games.
Yeah, it was a beautiful inside pass from NSBM, and with Apit's defense already having its gaps, it was an easy opening try.
Conversion unsuccessful. But first points on the board will go to NSBM courtesy of that try there. Apit now for the first time in this tournament under the pump. And it does seem like they'll have another shot at the conversion there. And this time he'll be getting it right. Perhaps an early charge in that previous one. 7-0 is what the scorecard will read. Apit will have to respond. These players, fortunately for them today, been given a bit of cloud cover as well. Conditions haven't been as hectic as it can be and as hectic as it has been these previous few days. There's a bit of a slight breeze going on as well.
And that's full out. I don't think the Apit player realized that he was stepped out of the 22. And NSBM are given another attacking opportunity here.
NSBM with the throw in. Collected cleanly. Looking for that loop around pass, gets it done. And that will be advantage for NSBM, and it will be interesting to see if that will be a yellow card. The referee goes for his pocket, and yes, it is Dulshan Virakodi guilty of just putting his hand out, not allowing that pass to go that way. Well, you have to make sure whenever you look for those intercepts that you go for both hands, or otherwise it will result in a booking just like that. And Apit already under the pump, lose another man now. And dangerous times for them. Good loop around as well. That wasn't an intentional knock on. He was just going for that pass, just going for that tackle by the looks of it. And it looks like there has been a substitution made as well. Nimsara in that number 23 jersey coming on, previous vice captain for Apit, and perhaps largely responsible for the revival of rugby at Apit as well, along with the captain Mayantha Adhikari in that year. Here's NSBM making some headway. NSBM with a little dink, but it looks like he has just crossed that line. Play will go back for a line out in favor of Apit here. Cheeky little line out move, tried that, attempt to take it quickly, but ref will call back play. Looks like it will be a number 2 lift once again by Apit. Timed right. Here's Apit once again. Charged down by NSBM. Good tackle there. Get that ball out of play. We are almost at the end of this first half, and Apit still not being able to find that touchline. NSBM will be the happy of the two teams as they go into Lemons here, having scored first, putting Apit under the pump. Here's the big number 1 once again. With that line out throw this time. Accurate again. And they set up a maul. They're making some precious meters here. They'll be looking to finish this first half with an equalizer. Here's Apit making some meters, making ground. They'll be using the line once again. They can't afford any mistakes here. That's exactly what they do. And giving NSBM the advantage now. And that will be another knock on, and play will be called back. And it looks like the referee will deem that there are still a few more minutes in this half. Good penalty drawn out there by Apit, putting pressure on that scrum. They decide to run from their own 22.
That was a bit of an odd decision because the line hasn't exactly been working for Apit. I do think they should have gone for the kick to touch. And just like that, they've lost possession once again. And NSBM will be looking to double their lead before the halftime break.
Both teams reluctant to put that ball out of play. Just going on wave after wave of attack here. Apit will have to absorb some. Make sure they strike back. If they do allow that second try, it will be quite a steep climb in that second half. Here's Apit now. Going strong, going hard. Kicked into open space, not collected here. 3 Apit runners chasing for that ball. NSBM not collecting it on time. Close shave for them. Off broken play, they are not able to collect that ball cleanly. And it looks like the referee has blown the whistle for half time here.
So that's 7 points to 0 for NSBM. Overall, a closely contested half with both teams having their fair chances. And it'll be interesting to see what they come up with after the break.
And accurately put, both teams having their fair share of chances, but just not able to capitalize on those right moments. This was the opening try by NSBM, done brilliantly and putting pressure on Apit and perhaps just forcing them to move away from the style of play that has worked for them so far. And at halftime here, it will be NSBM in the lead with 7 points. Apit still looking for that first try. And the stage set here for the restart of that second half. NSBM with the restart. Here's Nabil with the collection. And not going the meters is what the referee will deem it. Central restart for Apit. Apit making headway early on. And it looks like they've made some changes to their lineup as well. Their strike players coming in. Nabil Hassan, Nimsara Ekanaika, Rakib, Ishfan, all of them quite experienced, alongside Mayantha Adhikari in that number 6 jersey. Definitely looking like a new team here. Drawing in those defenders, making those crucial passes, just as we were lauding them with praise. Seems like NSBM has made another mistake, and Apit once again playing with an advantage under their belt here. Play will be called back for that advantage. Looking to take it quickly. And that will be a yellow card for NSBM. Apit now with an opportunity to really drive this advantage home. Putting those big forwards to work there. Driving towards the line, and has that been held up? NSBM with some last minute defense. Not allowing the player to ground the ball, but play will come back. It will be a scrum, central scrum taken. Call taken by Nimsara Ekanaika there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Apit have definitely come into the second half with renewed ambitions. And I mean, this first try is what they've been working for, and they go over. The big number 8 touches down for Apit's first try of the game.
That's exactly what they needed in the opening half of the second half. That's exactly what they get done, making sure their initial 12 are restored. They've known each other for so long, they've played with each other for so long, and here's the conversion once again by that number 1. Doesn't get it quite right this time. But definitely nice to see Apit playing this free-flowing form of rugby.
NSBM trying to run from their own half. Unfortunately steps out, handing Apit another opportunity to take the lead.
Yes, they did need that conversion to even things up here. Not getting those 2 points in their favor. They're still behind NSBM, who scored that opening try. He'll be looking for another one here to reclaim that lead. Good inside pass by NSBM. Made some crucial meters. Numbers out wide for them, and they go out wide. Lots of open space, good cover tackle there by Nabil Hassan. Overshooting that time. A little too much bigger. Advantage for Apit. They've got the turnover. Not gotten the restart from that proper mark. So play will be called back. Reaching the final few minutes of this half, and Apit still under the pump here. Not the best of penalty kicks there, but does look like there will be another penalty in favor of Apit. Apit taking it quickly. In the red zone now, making some meters. Here's the number 1 with an offload. Apit still in possession. Going to the line this time. Here's the number 8, the try scorer, who draws in the defenders. Makes that pass, another offload. Meters away from touching down now. It will be game over for NSBM if Apit is able to score here, according to our clock. Final minute of the game. Good ruck defense. Here's Mayantha with the feed in. Juggling off the ball once again. In a crucial time, that's not what you want to see. But Apit with the advantage will be given a lifeline. One too many mistakes creeping in for NSBM there.
If Apit is able to touch this down, I think NSBM's ill discipline is what cost them the game. In the first half, we saw how dominant they were.
Looking for that loop around. Open space now. All he has to do is run towards that touchline. Meters away once again. Brilliant defense by NSBM here. And it does look like Apit has been able to score. Well, apologies. No, they haven't. The referee has blown for full time here. Both teams scoring one try each. But it's NSBM who will win the game courtesy of that conversion. Here's the full-time confirmation. 7-5 is what the scorecard will read as far as we are aware from up here in the comm box. And before the restart of the next match, we'll be heading into a short commercial break.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
තරංග හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරංග තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරංග තුනක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Holding on, quickly taken. Familiar face in that IIT outfit, but now does he have the legs on him to go all the way? He'll go to the very corner. But good work. And IIT, they draw first blood in this game.
Yeah, I think the quick tap decision was a good one, as Sinek's defense was in shambles and IIT's attacker was able to run the full distance.
Absolutely. Conversion goes astray. But IIT in the lead by 5 points. Take a look at the replay once again. It was a good run. Had a couple of defenders on him. Just wanted to dot it down, and safest option. Kept running straight without changing direction. Had the legs on him to go all the way. Usually we see referee Jivaka Fonseca as a part of the referee team, but today, well, watching him play for IIT, that man there in the number 7 jumper. Yes, quick defense coming in from IIT. Good work there by the halfback. Sinek have a couple of big lads in their ranks, but they've been making mistakes like this. Mistakes that have cost them games, and take a look at that. IIT has pounced on the loose ball. Call for a pick and go there. And he reaches out. That'll be the second try for IIT. And they double down as they go up in the lead by 10 points. The conversion is good as well. And Sinek so far yet to answer IIT's attack. Yeah, quickly taken from the back of the ruck. And spotted that little gap there.
Yeah, I mean, Sinek keep trying to navigate the ball in their own half, which really isn't working for them. And with a team like IIT, which pounces on those loose balls, I think we're going to see a few more of those tries as the game goes on.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. I think you said it exactly. They're running from their own danger zone inside their 22. They got to look for that exit. We've seen the better teams doing that, and like you said, the ball's been turned over. IIT being the more experienced side. They've done well to turn the ball over, but they lose the ball forward, and it will be a scrum for Sinek. Sinek finally putting the ball to boot, but doesn't go too far. Not the best of kicks there. IIT, they come away with it, and now shows and goes. It's Jivaka Fonseca. Under the post he goes. Makes a comeback from that ball lost forward. Conversion not good though.
SLIIT have played this entire half in their own red zone, and I think they do have to return to the second half with a completely new approach to the game.
Yeah, definitely. I think they've gone about their entire game plan wrong, Yasir. They've looked to run from their own 22, which hasn't worked in their favor. But yes, that's the first half. 17 points to nil. IIT comfortably in the lead. It's not like they've been playing great rugby either. It's just the mistakes coming in from SLIIT's part. But IIT have done well to pounce on them. As we take a look at some of the highlights from the first half. This try, a really good one. Stepping through the defense and then going all the way, about 60-meter run there. And then reaching out to score this. And the final try was from Jeevaka Fonseca, who went under the posts. Tournament has run smooth so far, Yasir. It's been great to see the rugby action in the university level, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. And I think the weather has played a big role in why we see such fast-paced rugby. The sun's not beaming down on the players, and they are really playing to their best here.
Yeah, definitely. I think although it is quite humid, the sun not beaming down definitely helps a lot for the players with the back-to-back rugby action coming through. It's definitely not easy. A big task on these players' hands, but that restart from IIT absolutely makes absolute hash of it. SLIIT take the tap. Opts to go to boot, but straight into traffic. And now a bit of space opening up in the defense, and Jeevaka Fonseca with a good run there. Now finally the ball pops out of the ruck, but advantage coming the way of IIT, taken quickly, not 10 meters for sure. Marching orders will be given. Yes, yellow card shown. Can't be making those errors, and play will be brought right to the 5-meter mark. And they'll opt to take it quick. Little switch play there. Doesn't make it over the line, just a meter or so out. Ruck formed, says the referee. And Jivika Fonseca goes over for his brace. Did well to spot it quickly.
Yeah, I just don't think SLIIT are exactly adapting to the game as we've seen in their previous matches as well. They're just letting their opponents run through them and not putting in their effort to make a difference.
Yeah, definitely. They haven't changed up their game plan from the first half. And it shows on the scoreboard as well. Yes, now the restart. SLIIT this time gathers it better. Going to contact alone. Talking back. Penalty. For SLIIT. I think it was Jivika Fonseca who did the talking. And referee was privy to give away that penalty. And a good touch finder by SLIIT. A very good touch finder. Finally, they've brought a play into IIT's danger zone, just outside the 5-meter mark now. The line out, not the best. Quickly taken by IIT. Now they try to run from their 22. Just need to get the hands away. Have numbers on the outside. Simple draw and pass. One man to beat. Making good meters here, IIT. Once again, almost losing the ball there in the ruck. They need to go into contact with support. As the referee calls for the skipper. And it will be a penalty in the favor of SLIIT once again for talking to the referee. Second time offense from them. And next up we'll have yet another interesting game. ECU taking on SLIIT, the hosts. That's one game to look out for. It's scheduled after the lunch break, but we'll see how it goes. But IIT absolutely running away with it now. 24 points to nil. Yes, marching orders being given once again. Got to know when you can play the ball in the ruck. I think time's up as well on our clock, but Jivaka Fonseca opts to run it one more time. They want to get some points on the board, and they make a complete hash of it. But that will be the end of the game. You see the smiles between those two, the referee and Jivaka Fonseca, usually on the same playing field, but today different game out here. And SLIIT Campus still to find their footing in this tournament with yet another loss. But next up, we're going straight into it. SLIIT taking on ECU. But the full-time score confirmation from the previous game, it's 24 points to nil. IIT taking that one against SLIIT Campus. Yasir, this game will be one to look out for. It's ECU taking on SLIIT. Live from the SLIIT grounds in Malabe. All the live action of the SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. But this is the game. I'm sure the other teams are also looking forward to this, to watching this game. Both teams are yet to be beaten in this tournament, and both teams having some big names playing. Salid Gallage for ECU has been excellent. He's probably had the highest number of tries scored so far in the tournament. And we are off. Deep kick from ECU to start things. Now SLIIT from their 122. Bit of space there. Spots the gap and accelerates into it. Gallage is there to sweep. Once again, swinging it the other way now. A good contest, but collapsed in the ruck. Is ECU, and SLIIT take it quickly. Dummies one man, and the overlap on the corner, looking for support on the inside. Gallage once again is there to sweep. Needs to get out of there. Rush defense, Pawan Himansha. Now SLIIT trying to step through. It's the big center. He's been excellent for the hosts, and they'll draw first blood in this game.
And overall, as a team, SLIIT do seem to have better vision and game awareness, which I think will give them the edge in this game over ECU.
Yeah, definitely. You can see them playing bit more tightly bonded, I would say. They usually have pretty good sides, and I'm sure, being the hosts, leading up to this tournament, they would have practiced a lot together. And we'll take a look at that try once again. Yeah, steps one, steps two, fends off another. There's a big man. A very, very deep restart from SLIIT, pushing ECU back into their danger zone, but they come out. Now Galagi feeds it out. Opts to go to boot. Ball goes into space. Now shows and goes. Once again, SLIIT support is good. Will this be the second try? Looks like it will be. Under the sticks. Well, that was a lovely try to watch. ECU defense caught completely off guard.
Definitely, it was a beautiful combination of line breaks and inside passes which gave SLIIT their second try of the game.
Conversion isn't good though, as SLIIT go up 10 points to nil. And you can just take a look at that replay of that try. Yeah, good support run coming in. And yeah, take a look at that. Inside ball. Just had to turn on the afterburners and he was through. And SLIIT will restart once again. This time a shorter restart. Gallage goes to boot. Will the bounce be kind for him? Unfortunately not. Now Pawan Himansha. Bit of football action there, but he gets the ball up and a thumping run from him makes very valuable meters for ECU. Now his teammate Gamage with the ball back to him. Oh, lovely, lovely. Should have given it out. Loses the ball forward, unfortunately. And a scrum for SLIIT. They look to exit from this play. Yeah, the ball doesn't come out from the back of the scrum. It comes out of the tunnel. They'll reset the scrum. This time better. Line offside advantage coming in for SLIIT. But they'll be brought back for that advantage play. looking to make some distance from this penalty. And they do so. Brings play to the 40-meter. Now ECU running laterally, doesn't make too many meters from that play. Himansha made a good run earlier. This time the defense is good. Gallagher takes things out quickly. And with that forward pass, that'll be Lemons here. SLIIT taking on ECU in a super game. As we take a look at some of the highlights from this match. It's been one-sided. This was a lovely try by the big centre. Yeah, take a look at that. That's the halftime score confirmation. 10 points nil, SLIIT in the lead. With that being said, we'll cut to a short commercial and be back on the other side with the second half.
Hey, grab me one too.
Yes, and we're back live with the second half action. The hosts taking on ECU in the SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament 2026. And in front of the kicker in the restart, cardinal error by SLIIT. And ECU they up to take the tap. Ball just pops out of the ruck. Thumping tackle.
SLIIT are putting on a defensive masterclass here, and I think if ECU want to have a chance at this game, they do have to use their opportunities to the max.
Yeah, definitely. Gallagher. Now ECU find themselves outnumbered on that side. Gamage twisting and turning, finally brought down. And didn't release the ball before he stood up. Gamage penalized for it. And SLIIT. Oh, that's a lovely exit. Good touch find. Into the danger zone they go. Don't see those big kicks coming in from the other teams, but SLIIT has consistently gained meters using the boot. A little too eager there. The ball not even being in the line out, but nevertheless. SLIIT makes hash of that line out. Now ECU. This time much better. Need to get things going. Galage tries to go by himself. Runs into traffic. Once again, Gamage needs to be careful when going to contact alone. Find himself isolated. Now ECU. Valuable meters for them. Galage comes quick, but ball isn't lost forward, but held on.
ECU have definitely approached the second half with differently to try and cut that deficit short, but their challenges in the breakdown just aren't working out for them, with SLIIT taking full advantage of the penalties and gaining as much meters as possible.
Yeah, definitely. Now ECU once again. This time losing the ball forward. With just about 3 minutes left in the game. SLIIT ahead by 10 points. It's just 2 tries. And a couple of fresh legs coming on as well. ECU. They need to change things up. Look to score quick. There's still time in this game. Big shove coming in, but illegally done. By ECU. Now SLIIT with yet another opportunity. And they opt to go for the scrum, taking as much time as they can. This time the ball comes out of the scrum. Lovely inside ball. SLIIT. He'll go all the way. Will he? Yes, he will. Oh, that was a lovely, lovely play. It was premeditated. They wanted the scrum. They wanted the set piece. And a lovely set piece it was. Yeah, take a look at this. Going the other way, and lovely switch. Coming in from the back as well. The forwards in on the action. And SLIIT extend their lead 15 points to nil. Restart a little shorter. Hands on the ground. And ECU opts to go to boot. Time's up on our clock. This will be the last bit of play in this game. So just going to be consolation points for ECU now. We can see how strong the host side is. I'm sure they've been practicing, and they were champions in the last two editions of this tournament as well. And now ECU with a set move of their own, brought down just on the 5 meter mark. Galage feeding it out quickly, and Gamage just about a meter or so out. Galage had some space in front of him, but easy does it. The winger will dot down for consolation points for ECU. They had an unbeaten run, but SLIIT says that'll be it. $15 points to 5 with the conversion to come through. Conversion is not good, and that will be the end of the game. Full time. SLIIT taking on ECU. It's been a great game. SLIIT has performed really well. Let's take a look at the highlights from the second half. I beg your pardon, the full highlights of the game. That was the first try coming through the big center, and then this was a lovely try to watch, including this one. Lovely set move from SLIIT. And consolation points for ECU with this final try. That's the full-time score confirmation. SLIIT to win that one, 15 points to 5. But next up, we have NSBM taking on IIT. But before that, we'll cut to a short commercial break and be back on the other side with the action.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපි හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සෙල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටොප් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
Thank you සුරේෂ්. පෙප්සි මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් පෙප්සි ඕපන් කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ සර් මෝඩිය
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපි හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සෙල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටොප් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
Thank you සුරේෂ්. පෙප්සි මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් පෙප්සි ඕපන් කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ සර් මෝඩිය
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපි හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සෙල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන fire එක tough love නවතින්නේ නැති passion එක tough love වැදුනා පැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම්වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Thank you සුරේෂ්. පෙප්සි මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් පෙප්සි ඕපන් කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට ආරින්. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේව කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මූඩ සර් මූඩි
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනත් පැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම්වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate
And welcome back. We had a short break for about 10 minutes and we're back with the live action from the SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament 2026. We've seen some exciting rugby action so far. And the next game, it's NSBM taking on IIT in yet another thriller. All the live action on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. It's been great to bring you all the live action from the SLIIT grounds in Malabe. And NSBM will start off proceedings in this match from left to right of your screens.
NSBM having beat Apit in their previous encounter will be looking to build on that confidence as well. Whereas IIT also coming into this match after 2 disheartening defeats and then 1 victory. They'll be looking to turn this tide in their favor.
Yeah, absolutely. NSBM wasn't off to a great start, but their last game against Apit, I think Apit were caught a little off guard there. And like you said, IIT as well. They had a good victory against Sinek campus in their last game. So both teams coming off victories, and they look to continue that streak in this game. While IIT, they make some valuable meters now using their forwards. Interesting tactic. We haven't seen this much from the teams throughout the day, putting their forwards into the thick of things. We've seen more of running rugby, but take a look at this. That'll be the first try for IIT. Lovely, lovely. This is what happens playing to your strengths. You have a bit of a heavy forwards. Using them, it's a mismatch. When the other teams are looking for faster pace players, the mismatch definitely helps.
Definitely does, Virun. Take a look at that. The number 4, Manishka Fonseca. Powerful drive, and he did well to make sure that he wasn't held up and grounding that ball. First points on the board for IIT. They're making a comeback here in the latter half of these group stages.
Yes, we have just one more game in the group stage before we go into the semi-finals. And that one's ECU taking on APIT. ECU will look to get that one. Oh, lovely. Lovely offload under the legs. Yeah, NSBM trying to continue play. Skip pass, very dangerous. Goes to no man's land. But the ball was lost forward from NSBM.
NSBM perhaps should have looked for that clearance. Leaving a bit dangerously. And IIT pouncing on that advantage, putting pressure on those receivers early on, forcing that error. Scrum in favor of IIT in the red zone. Here's IIT now. Crashing run by the number 14.
Had the man on the outside, just caught in that tackle. It would have been a try for all money if that pass did go out just on time. But now NSBM, they'll breathe a sigh of relief as they'll have a scrum from just outside their 5 meter inside their danger zone. They need to look to get out of the 22.
Here's NSBM with the feed in. High hanging clearance. Straight down the middle, but is recovered quite well by IIT. IIT making some meters here, heading into open space. Looking for that offload, but just not getting it right. Ball will be knocked on once again. And handling errors like this can really kill your momentum, and we've seen a few of those. Both these teams guilty of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Handling errors, we've seen many of them in the tournament, and it's costed some of the teams. Now NSBM on the short side they go. The pass doesn't go to hand. Should have done better.
And that will be the fourth scrum just within the space of a few minutes, and all of them in this danger zone. IIT this time with the ball.
Once again, a little set move from IIT. They've loved to do this, but ball's been turned over, penalty given away. Boots flying out as well. NSBM now puts the ball to boot into a bit of space. It's the bounce was kind, but just came on to him a little too quickly. And unfortunate. It was a good move there. Spotted the space. I thought that was all money for NSBM. Take a look at that. Unfortunate.
Great pace as well from that NSBM wing. Get to that ball. Once again, a handling error will result in a momentary stoppage in play. It's the end of 7 minutes here, according to our clock. Safe to assume that it will be the dying minutes of the first half, and IIT will want to keep possession of the ball. Little loop around here, just not fast enough. However, a lot of open space. IIT now, they will run towards that line. The chase is on, but there's not enough space to stop the number 15, Muthunaika, if I'm not mistaken, who will make that run. Brilliantly done by him.
Yeah, just absolutely running around the defense. What a try. That was individual brilliance. Spotted a bit of space opening up, and then he was just going. He knew there was no one stopping him there. The chase was on to no avail that time, as the first half comes to a close. It's IIT who are in the lead, and an incredible try we just witnessed. NSBM still to answer. The two tries completely poles apart. It was the first one using their forwards, as we take a look at the highlights, and then the second try, it was the first try was lovely to watch. We haven't seen much teams doing this, and then this one running around the entire defensive line and dotting it down.
Well, this group is becoming, contest for that top four is becoming a tight one indeed. NSBM having won that previous one, looking down the barrel of defeat here. And IIT, a late resurgence by them, putting up quite a fight, just finding their rhythm here in this latter half of the tournament.
Yeah, definitely. They've gained a bit of a boost in their last match, and they've continued it to this one as well. NSBM, on the other hand, They're yet to score in this game.
NSBM will be under a bit of pressure now, having conceded 2 tries in that opening half. They'll want to strike back fast.
And second half restart from IIT. Goes into space. NSBM deep inside their half. Now they need to spread it out wide. That was a loop move in play. Should have sent it out. Quick hands. Now opting to go to boot. But play will be brought back.
The NSBM backs have just looked a bit unsettled, Virun. It seems like they're still looking for that sort of momentum. Haven't been able to create any, courtesy of some good defense, some good rush defense from IIT. And here's IIT now. They're thundering forward, and IIT will score their 3rd try of this game. They're having a ball here.
Absolutely. Jivaka Fonseca scores yet another try. He's been having a scoring spree, especially from that last game, and he opts to go by himself as we see some light showers coming down here at SLIIT, at the SLIIT grounds in Malabe. We take a look at that try once again. Yeah, lovely show and go. Completely missing the tackle there. You can see how pumped up IIT is as they move 17 points to 0 against NSBM.
Some rather complacent defending from my NSBM as well. When you're that close to the line, you have to make sure you're on alert to every move. Interestingly enough, NSBM stick to their tactics, looking to run that ball. Doesn't work for them once again. IIT will have another say in this game. That's their 4th one, scoring right under the posts.
They're having an absolute blast out there. Just capitalizing on NSBM's mistakes. It should have done better that time, NSBM. And IIT just cruising, absolutely cruising along this match now.
Clinical performance by them. They haven't made too many mistakes, and whenever NSBM have, they just pounced on it.
Yes. Now with just about 3.5 minutes left in the game, NSBM lazy play from them, letting the ball bounce.
Almost seemed like none of them wanted it. Once again, another knock on. Knock forward, and IIT will resume play here. They'll be sniffing a 5th try. It's SLIIT so far, who have scored 5 tries in a game. IIT now threatening that one. Here's IIT, plenty of space out wide. Here's Kavindra making his way forward. And he gets that ball away. IIT is still going. A little cut outside. Forwards now coming into the party. NSBM in this occasion finally getting it right, getting that turnover. Makes a hash off that penalty kick. Here's IIT now once again with a lot of space. A lazy run there. Puts it into some open space. NSBM return the favor.
Yeah, it does well to tackle from his own kick. Yeah, taken quickly now. NSBM, will they have some consolation points here? Yes, they will. It's a tough mountain to climb for them. 24 points behind, but they've got 5 on the board now. It was a good move. Started from that initial kick and then chased the man down, took the quick tap, and had the support play on the outside to give the ball away as the showers just get a little stronger here at the SLIIT grounds in Malabe.
It was teasing us from the morning, just hiding the sun occasionally. And now the skies have decided to open up. Will be good reprieve for these players as well, because playing under this humidity is not an easy task at all.
Yeah, definitely. I think if it's light showers, I don't think we'll see the players complaining too much until the ball starts slipping, Bilal. Then we'll definitely hear some complaints. Nevertheless, NSBM restarts. IIT spotting a bit of a gap there. Does well to recover. Using the forwards well. Jivaka Fonseca, long cutout pass. He needed support, didn't get it. NSBM turn over the ball. Now NSBM opts to go to boot. Do they have the legs behind for that chase? Almost.
Good composure shown by IIT there to recover that ball. Looking for that clearance, hanging high. Will bounce in.
Good step away. And it's that man once again. Good work. Good work to turn over the ball. Oh, excellent. He's been doing some one-man work, and that will be marching orders. He knows he's done the mistake there. And NSBM, they get the final say in this game. It's a little too late for it, as they'll get to 10 points with the conversion to come. Conversion goes astray, and that'll be the end of the game. IIT, they came in guns blazing and put on a show. And NSBM a little too late to the party, as the full-time score. We'll take a look at the highlights first. Lovely show and go there by Jivika Fonseca, and then intercepted off the lost forward ball. Quick try for IIT. Then it was the two consolation tries for NSBM, both coming off a lovely play. And then it was the last one, the full-time score confirmation. It's 24 points to 10. IIT taking the victory against NSBM. But coming up next, we have yet another good match, ECU taking on APIT, but we'll be back after a short commercial break.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල tough bright පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න best Surf Excel Matic.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events.
And we're back live. It's ECU taking on APIT. ECU in their black jerseys and APIT in their blue. Both these teams have some firepower behind them, but just losing out their previous matches. APIT losing to NSBM, and ECU losing to a dominant SLIIT display. They'll both be looking to make a comeback here. Here's ECU now. Galage with the feed in, massive clearance kick. They'll go all the way out, and that ball was taken in, so they will start proceedings from inside that 22. An unwelcome mistake for ECU.
Yeah, it's going to be a very fast-paced game for both these sides. One loss apiece. They'll be looking to bounce back from that. ECU, a very strong side on paper, calling on the strength of the likes of Vibodha Dabare, who wore the blue and gold jumper for all college not very many years ago. So quite a bit of pedigree in this outfit. Here's the feed in for APIT, makes the breakaway from the line out. Nice spot of bother here.
Looks like it's a case of the cramps.
Par for the course, I would say. We are operating in very, very humid conditions. It's not easy pickings for any of these athletes. Referee making a very astute call, not rolling away. Quick tap here. The big number one trying to cut in with that dummy, making a bit of headway here. The lads in blue. scrappy. You know, something that really tends to go unnoticed or really is a subtle mark of this 12-a-side quick burst format in rugby is fluency. Your team needs to be well drilled. It needs to have a lot of chemistry. Yes, the feed in from the lad in number 6. That's fumbled. Unfortunately knocked on forwards. Unforced errors here within the 22. But like I was saying, Bilal, something that tends to go so underappreciated in the shorter burst format of rugby, especially when you're playing with a fewer contingent of players, is fluency. You need clockwork-like movements between the pack, and especially that back line needs to get into the game. Look at the split, and so far we've not seen that from the pressing side. Possession turning over now within their own 22.
Yeah, when we saw how few handling errors coming in early on and the game can just kill that momentum for your team. It's something that has been happening throughout the tournament, unfortunately, but it's the team with the least mistake that has proven to be the one coming out on top early on. There are not many minutes which you can have to rectify those mistakes. You have to make sure you're on point from the beginning. Here's ECU now.
ECU just trying to get through a couple of phases here, keeping the possession in hand, still stuck in their own 22. Working the line now, cutting back in, getting past a couple of defenders here. Breaches that 22 at long last. Already 4 minutes gone. It's 7 minutes a half. And still no points on the board for either ECU or Apit. Apit holding a very good high-line defense. Good rush game here. Punts it. Gives chase. And that'll be kicked into touch. But nevertheless, good call here from ECU to get themselves out of a spot of bother.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they play most of their rugby in the opponent's half, because we did see a lot of mistakes creeping in as well. So as soon as the opposing team does make a mistake, you can make sure you get that quick tap, make that run, and make it count. Here's Apit with the throw in now. Done well. Mayantha with the feed in. And looks like I've spoken too soon.
Errors are plenty for both sides. ECU now with the ball in hand, just around that 40 meter. ECU normally tend to fare very well in these shorter format games, but they need points on the board and fast. It is working the line now, big center, trying to go for the pop pass, but unfortunately that's been called forwards. Good call from the referee, just left it on the stove a bit too much there. Again, you need burst, lightning like movements, something that we haven't really seen here, but something sides like it was the side in red and white bands, I believe, IIT, they were so fluent, looked such a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, definitely IIT in that previous match looking quite well, but that's how they started off. They progressed through the tournament, and I feel like in these one-day tournaments it will be the squad depth that will be tested, because you will be required to play the entire day. And this time Apit looking to go wide, knocking that ball back. Good recovery. And here's Nabil Hassan with the run. He'll stay within the realms of play, doing quite well.
Yeah, he's taken on a great many defenders here. Making a break here now, the big number 7. Apit has play continues. ECU trying to keep the ball in play.
Looking for that quick throw in, but it does look like the lad from ECU has injured himself. So momentary halt in proceedings.
Yeah, you just need that extra degree of care because like you said, Bilal, you're playing a one-day tournament, so you will be required to maintain your engine throughout the morning, into the afternoon and well into the evening. And that's the half for you folks. 0-0 is the score in this fixture between ECU and Apit of the SLIIT Dozens 12.
And I believe this is the first half in this entire tournament where neither team have scored, which just goes to show how competitive both Apit and ECU are. Two of the top teams in this group going head to head against each other. Neither team, unfortunately, just getting a bit more than a few faces.
Yeah, a couple of build-up phases will. And with that, we will be heading into commercial. We will see you folks on the other side. Stay tuned with us.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනත් සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක්
For an interesting second half is what we are hoping it will be. Neither team being able to score in that first half. It will be a dogged display of rugby unless one of these teams are able to score in this opening few minutes and put some pressure on the other.
Indeed, what we've seen so far during the course of the tournament is that sides have taken a little bit of time to get settled in, but once they do, the run scoring never stops. A fumble, that collection, ECU, Apit rather doing themselves no favors here. Possession with ECU, their chance to build up a couple of phases now. Good run here from ECU, taking on plenty of defenders and really testing that defense, throwing it deep towards the winger, makes the cut back in. Can he get through? 1, 2, goes down at the third, breaches the 22 now. That back line just not looking in good touch. Still in play though, ECU. Oh dear.
Ball knocked forward will be the call from the referee.
You know, it's taxing enough.
And that will be yellow card for the ECU players as well. And a red card will be called. That's the first red of the tournament that we've seen. And what a blow this will be for ECU. The referee making sure that this is not a game of football where you can actually argue with the referee. His word is the law, and he'll be making sure that the players are aware of that.
Yeah, rugby may look like the hooligans game, but make no mistake, The referee is king and his word is law. And backchat will not be tolerated. Oh, good scissor pass here. Looking very fluent. Apit gaining second wind here. Brilliant tackle from one of the backers there. Wibo Dabare just looking to rally his troops here after just taking that red card to the face. Unfortunate and unforced, really.
Just some tensions brewing in now, making this game that much more interesting.
Interesting is the word. Scrummage in ECU's favour. In their own backyard now. Apit looked dangerous in the couple of phases that preceded it. ECU will be wary of that. They will be wary of conceding possession. Apit not really advancing here. Wibo Dabare making a run down the wing.
Brilliant cover tackle there by Rakib to make sure Dabare is down. And here's Gallagher now. He has that uncanny knack of slicing into space there this time. Goes into a wall of Apit players.
Yeah, big forwards. Unfortunately, unforced errors. Yeah, just tempers flaring between the two sides. Hot-blooded athletes operating under a very tension-inducing sun, I would say.
Very irritating sun indeed, irritating weather. And it looks like there will be a substitution as well.
That's kicked into touch. Not really the best distance find on that one, but nevertheless. ECU with an opening now.
Throw in for Apit is the number 1. Shiam. Well collected. And Apit will look to run this from their own 22. They have that power. Here's the number 8. Making some valuable meters. They can't get him down. He gets the offload. Done extremely well to keep that ball in. Here's Mayantha with the feed in. Pass out wide. Done brilliantly once again. Looking for options. This time just fumbling it. Panicking a bit too much.
They have the right ingredients here, Apit. They know their game plan. Support play, quick cutout passes. Good touch finder from ECU, the number 9. He's been a very nippy player, and him and Dabare will have to work in tandem to get points on the board here for ECU. But nevertheless, running down the clock now, last 4 minutes, still not a point to be seen on Artica.
There's going to be an exciting finish, Arvin. Here's Gallagher now, the number 9, with the throw-in. Got a ton of school experience as well under his belt. He'll be needing a lot of that in order to lead his team into victory here. This will be a decisive game for both these teams in terms of building their confidence up. Two of the top teams in this group going in together. And here's ECU now charging forward, met by a wall of Apit defenders. Still going is ECU. Good counteract there by Sunere Fernando. The number 8 for Apit. Rush defense. Apit is pulling out all the stops here. They don't want to see Gallagher and his men making headway. Fernando once again tugging on to Gallagher's jersey. Bringing the down just outside the 22, going into that short side this time, the ECU number 2. And it looks like the penalty. The referee is going for another yellow. This time for Apit. There was a lot happening. It's a bit hard for us to identify why exactly that was given, since we don't have the referee's mic as well.
Quick tap here, and it's the big forwards making a massive run towards a very solid wall of Apit players. Good defensive effort to keep ECU at bay, but nonetheless making meters now. Galage feeding it to the big number 7, who gets knocked down but takes down a couple of defenders with him. Still a good, brilliant pick and go game here being provided by ECU.
Attacking the fringes now going out to the line. There's plenty of space out wide, and ECU looks like they will just finish. They'll ground that ball, and that's the whistle. They've toiled hard for this point, and they'll finally get it, but it looks like the referee has not awarded that as of yet. Has he, Arvin?
Curious here, the referee. It's going to be interesting to see what the call might have been. Worth a replay for sure. Vibo Dabare not pleased with that decision, but nonetheless, having taken a red so far, they will not stoke the referee's ire here. But Apit will thank their lucky stars for sure. 60 seconds to go. That was a brilliant cutout play.
Perhaps the referee deems that the ball wasn't grounded. And it looks like the game's done here. In a bit of confusion. Let's see if we can just clear it up for you.
A very tense encounter for sure between three parties. The referee, Apit and ECU. Neither side too happy with what has transpired. ECU obviously.
And it does look like the try has been awarded for ECU. Final minute try for redemption from ECU here, and they'll beat Apit in this encounter, and it will be a very interesting semi-final coming up ahead for you.
And that's the full-time confirmation for you folks. ECU coming away with 5 points against Apit, who are unable to put points on the board. 5-0 is the full-time score confirmation for you folks. A very scrappy affair here at the SLIIT grounds in Malabe. And with that, folks, I think we will be heading into lunch with a bit of an extended break. But nonetheless, please stay tuned with us. We have more action to come with all the very best that Rugby Dozens action has to offer for you right here on the Papare. Stay tuned.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශික 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi, hit the illa name more. Aha.
අනේ මෝඩ. සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපි හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන fire එක නවතින්නේ නැති passion එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල tough bright පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න best Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හෙට ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශික 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේව කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හෙට ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේව කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේ මම
අනේ මෝඩ මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi heter illa nemmo aha
අනේ මෝඩ මෝඩිය
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැටුණා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම්වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශික 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම
අනේ මෝඩ සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපි හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනත් සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialogue Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම
අනේ මෝඩ මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සෙල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශික 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේව කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හෙට ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනත් පැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශික 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින් නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේව කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින් නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජුලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේව කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi heter illanneem more. Aha.
අනේ මෝඩ. සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play.
Very good afternoon to all our viewers and welcome back to the SLIIT grounds in Malabe. We are live, bringing you live the SLIIT Dozens 12s Rugby Tournament 2026. And right now we have our first semi-final. It's gonna be SLIIT taking on IIT. And we are in for a thriller. The hosts taking on IIT right here.
Indeed. SLIIT will be hoping that home turf advantage will materialize for them. Just a small observation there, Virun. That pitch in the middle, both sides will be wary of that turf, playing spoil sport there. Bit of a rough and tumble collection there, but that's knocked on. Good call from the referee. And IIT, well, they had a surgical outing against their earlier opponents, just running riot, 24-10.
Absolutely. The host side has been incredible today. They've held a real strong SLIIT and IIT as well.
Yeah, SLIIT going into this game will be slight favourites. Good scissor pass maneuver. They are working that back line, not making a ton of yardage just yet, but building up that phase quite beautifully. But like I said, SLIIT will be slight favourites heading into this knockout fixture, because Virun, if our viewers have been following this tournament, which they absolutely should, fly off playing a very enterprising line there, picking the gap. Winger looking for support play there, getting cut out, but building phases here, IIT. But yeah, we keep getting sidetracked. IIT has been building up these phases beautifully, but nonetheless, SLIIT will be favourites going into this fixture because they have won all of their prior league stage matchups quite comfortably too. Nothing too scrappy, but so far IIT going for very audacious set pieces here, scissor passes, going for a couple of pops there also, good cutout passes. Big man looking for support play, working the line here, getting bogged down just a little bit. That winger waiting in the wings, but IIT have built this phase up beautifully, using those forwards now to finish the ground and pound game.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw them use their forwards for a try as well, something that we didn't see from the other teams throughout the day. And it was lovely to see that, and they're doing the same thing once again, building up phases. And now they're just a couple of meters out and they'll draw first blood. And this is what SLIIT needs to be careful of. IIT have not been afraid to use their forwards, while the other teams have been trying to play running rugby and spreading the ball out to the two ends. IIT, on the other hand, have been privy to use their forwards, and it has worked out for them. That's how they drew first blood in the previous game as well, and now the conversion is through, and they lead 7 points to nil against SLIIT in this first semi-finals.
A couple of thunderclouds rolling in as well as IIT draw first blood. They deserve those 5 points, coming down on the whitewash beautifully. Like you said, Virun, quite aptly, IIT have been unafraid to use their forwards, and now they'll be more than happy to get going with the restart. It's 10 minutes a half now. That lies low. It falls deep. Trying to work the line here. Huge cutout pass. Big lad puts on the afterburners. Gets through a defender. Gets through two. But unfortunately is grounded. Immense run. Once again, just finding so much purchase and real estate with that run. Huge operator for SLIIT. They have their opening. Cutout pass once again. SLIIT now giving IIT a taste of their own medicine. The big boys for the home turf doing the big bits, and is the lad in the number 20 jumper finishing the job under the goal posts.
Easy does it for SLIIT. The home side answers back quick, and they've come back to 7 points as well. But their centre, wearing the number 13 jumper, he's been excellent for SLIIT throughout the day, and he continues to be so.
Indeed he has. And some beautiful rapid rugby on display here. Something we saw that the sides that did not make the knockouts in this tourney were really banking on a brand of running rugby that did not bring relaxation and ease and composure into the equation. But IIT and SLIIT both, these sides look so relaxed, even though the clock is ticking. Looking for support play, a little scrappy here from IIT. More than happy to build up phases from the back, using those big forwards to gain a lot of ground now, 10 meters at a time.
It's not rolling away that time. Quick tap taken, opts to go to boot, but not 10 meters for sure. And marching orders will be given. First yellow card of the semi-finals coming the way of SLIIT. Cardinal error once again. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, no chat to be had with the referee. He's been very stringent about that throughout the day. We saw one of the players for ECU getting booked for a red, being sent to the sin bin permanently. IIT once again building those dangerous phases, using those forwards, trying to work the wing here. Huge cutout pass for the winger, unable to get his hands on it. Maintains possession, loses a bit of ground here. Nevertheless, SLIIT have possession now. Quick tap. Once again, the big centre. He was the try scorer. SLIIT will be banking on that number 14 jumper to do the hard yards.
Line offside once again, taken from the wrong mark. SLIIT, and they've looked to take things quick, but they'll just take a breather, take the tap, and now accelerating things is SLIIT. They'll try to use their forwards, but that ball has been lost forward.
Yeah, phases of scrappy play here now for both sides. They will have to clamp down on that looked so composed in those first 5 minutes of play.
Yeah, absolutely. And now IIT will have a scrum down. From just about the 40-meter.
And both sides in no man's land. Once again going for some deceptive play. IIT doing really well to keep the ball in touch, but nevertheless SLIIT with possession. The big number 14 running a dummy line here now. He's been marked. Holding on to the ball. IIT now with an opening here. The big number 7 looking to pick that gap, and he does so. Can he put on the afterburners? He will be looking to come down hard on the wings, and yes sir, he does.
It's Jivaka Fonseca who goes down. What a run by him. He showed and he went all the way. Usually we see him in the referee's end, but today we are seeing him in the IIT jumper. And what a run that was. We'll take a look at the replay.
So good. Picks the gap beautifully.
Foxing the entire defense. Ran laterally first and then sold a dummy to go over in the corner. What a run. And IIT, they are back in the lead, 12 points to 7.
Yeah, that's what those big players with a really high threshold of cerebral operation can do for you. You don't really expect that nippy play from the big forwards, but nonetheless, when they do provide you with that eye candy, isn't it a sight? Here's IIT with the restart now with not to say comfortable, but nevertheless a very cushy 5-point lead, heading into lemons now, 30 seconds away on our clock. IIT once again building phases now. Unlucky. And that will be half time. SLIIT 7 points. The home side coming away slightly undone. Nevertheless, despite what the score suggests, we're looking to be the more evenly matched game.
Yes, definitely. IIT is so it's the semi-finals. The number 1 team playing the number 4 team, and the number 2 team playing the number 3 team. And SLIIT being the number 1 team, they would have expected an easier match. But take a look at the highlights. It's a different story, as IIT were the first to draw blood, and they made the conversion as well. Then it was a good try from SLIIT. And then the final try coming from Jivaka Fonseca for IIT. And what an individual try that was from him.
Yeah, composure. That's the halftime confirmation for you folks. The home side with the 5-point deficit against IIT. It's 7-12. And with that, the sides will change for the two sides.
Yes, and SLIIT, they need to change up a little. They need to be careful of IIT using their forwards They've not been afraid to go into contact and draw players and create that space on the outside, which they've done really well. And now they'll restart in the second half from left to right of your screens, and the referee will just have a word with the two captains. Discipline is first, and referee has the final say.
Indeed, earlier in a league matchup between ECU, we saw one of the ECU players getting booked for a bit of back chat. Will not be tolerated. Well collected in the deep by SLIIT. Now crossing back in, using those big guns to build up now. SLIIT need to take their time. Not rolling away is the call.
Now SLIIT, penalty awarded for them. They need to make use of this. I wonder why the referee is just waiting for the IIT players. And now taking it into contact is SLIIT. Good run, good gain, but he's held up in the tackle. Good work, good defense by IIT.
Yeah, indeed, IIT so far in the second half looking very composed in defense. They've not let SLIIT threaten them too much. Scrummage.
Scrum for IIT. Just about 2 minutes or so left in the game. SLIIT still a try behind. We've seen this play being used by IIT. It's worked once again, creating a gap in the SLIIT defense.
Yeah, impressive in equal measure is the support play being shown here for IIT. That back line coming in good and doing the big bits. Unfortunate being held up. SLIIT now need to focus on equalizing. The big number 11 picking the gap once again. Gets through one man, gets through the second and third. Comes down hard on the sticks. What a comeback for the home side. Equalizing in dramatic fashion. There was a magic run.
Oh, he's pumped, and so is the crowd of the home side. You can just hear the support for them as he goes under the post, and we know what that means. Take a look at that. What a run. Individual brilliance to bring the score at level.
SLIIT won't mind that one bit. Whatever gets more points on the board, they will happily accept.
Yes, the conversion through as well. So SLIIT takes the lead for the first time in the game. As we have some medical attention given to a player from IIT. But the hosts, they've come back at the very last moments of this game. They lead by 2 points, and IIT have under a minute to do something about it. It's a tough ask from them. It's a very tough ask. And we'll just have time for probably one more restart. SLIIT will restart. Very deep. It's a good plan, but it's gone all the way out on the dead zone. So IIT will have a free kick from center ground. They need to figure out how they want to go about this. They shouldn't kick the ball or lose possession of it.
Yeah, they've been so dangerous when they built up those phases, allowing SLIIT to just get bogged down a little bit and venture into those pockets. Quick tap now being taken. Big lad making contact. Once again, unforced errors here coming from SLIIT. That defense coming undone just a little bit. Oh dear.
Yes. Offense after offense now from SLIIT. And it's cost them about 15-20 meters now.
Yeah, yardage just being awarded to IIT, and now they're a couple of meters away. Oh dear. Holding on to the ball. Skipper not happy with the lack of composure. Once again, he'll be looking to pick that gap, looking for...
They've made a complete hash of that SLIIT. And IIT have two options. A line out or a scrum. They opt for the scrum. And now just on the 22 meter. They need to get things right here, IIT. It's gone over the 14 minutes on our clock. It will be 2 10-minute halves, so it will be about 4 minutes left in the game. And IIT now finding themselves closer and closer into SLIIT's danger zone.
Yeah, good support play, not really making a lot of yardage here. SLIIT being careful not to hand IIT any yardage that they haven't fought for. The big lads just trying to hold on to position here. Good rush defense game here from SLIIT. They'll be very careful about not wanting to concede any more points here. IIT now being forced back. Now they're making the run. Big number 14 once again. Unfortunately, that pass.
Yes, it'll be interesting to take a look at that. Yeah, sure marching orders there. Yellow card straight away. Just tripping up the player. Running for the ball. You can't be doing that. These mistakes are going to cost IIT. They have about 2.5 minutes left in the game. The two semi-finals, 10 minutes per half. And IIT with a slender lead of just 2 points.
Yes, indeed. And slender it will be. Nevertheless, 2.5 minutes left. SLIIT will be looking to move into the finals, but IIT looking very, very dangerous. With possession in hand, will they be able to make one final run? Good cutout pass, good support play. Looking for that winger. Can he put on the afterburners? He gets through one, cuts back inside, gets through two, gets through three. He's been bogged down now. Nothing can stop the big number 13 for SLIIT.
What a player he is. An unsung hero in that SLIIT team. And now he finally gets his glory with a super, absolutely incredible individual effort try. Let's take a look at that. Just gave it out. He beats one, steps off another, fends off the third, and takes two along with him to the whitewash. He's a strong lad. And they've extended their lead now. They go 19 points to 12. Almost sealing their victory. The home side with just about a minute left. We'll have probably one more restart, Arvin.
Yeah, Virun, IIT will be ruining the chances that have come their way that they were not able to capitalize on. On several phases, they were awarded yardage, but unfortunately unable to capitalize on it. SLIIT will be looking to make quick work of this.
Once again, SLIIT applying the pressure of the restart. And like you said, I think IIT has had the issue of holding on the ball a couple of times. They've been penalized for it. After gaining valuable meters, they've lost the ball. And now IIT. Rush defense by SLIIT creates a bit of a gap. And a short ball there. Lovely angle. Running angle. But IIT losing the ball. Back of the hand offload. Man on the outside. Needs support there. SLIIT now.
Yeah, SLIIT, as the game has gone by, have really come into their own, giving chase now. Will it be a final point on the board? Yes, sir, it will be. Everyone getting in on the act for the home side. And they finished the game off with a very, very imposing total. Will that be the game? Just the conversion left now. IIT early on in that first half looked so solid, but unfortunately came undone. And that will be the game for SLIIT, and they advance to the finals on their home turf. A brilliant, brilliant game with absolutely everyone on that front line and back line getting in on the act. Big lads who you wouldn't expect to be nippy, really showcasing the quick fire nature of 12-a-side rugby.
Absolutely. But with that being said, it's nice to see all the handshakes in the middle after a hard-fought game between these two sides. It's not been easy for SLIIT as well. I'm sure they were expected an easier game, but they put everything they had at it, and they advanced to the finals. And lovely couple of tries we saw from both sides, Arvin.
Indeed, Virun, and here they are. Just big players coming in good for the home side, being foxed a couple of times, but then on that wing, just a magical run, putting that physicality and pace to good use. The number 13 for SLIIT, and then the final try that sealed the nail in the coffin. Gave chase beautifully, and that sealed the deal for SLIIT as they advance comfortably to the final. And that's full-time confirmation for you folks. SLIIT 24, IIT coming undone at 12. And with that, folks, we will be moving into commercial before the second playoff game. Stay tuned with us.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
And we are back for the second semi-final. Will be taking place between SLIIT and EC. Apologies, that will be taking place between APIT and ECU. The first one, of course, the number 1 ranked team taking on the number 4 ranked team. SLIIT taking on IIT. IIT with a very strong performance in that first half, but then just coming undone in the second. And here's the start. APIT with the kickoff. Kicking it deep. This one is going to be a physical one. They just played their previous match as well in the group stage. And that one was won by ECU. 7-0. A very, very close match. Very close encounter. This one will prove to be another such close encounter as well. Here's Mayantha. Working the line here, APIT. Here's APIT now with the line break. Here's Fernando. Fernando passes it on, and it's Murad Raizan who will finish things off for APIT. And it will be APIT who will draw first blood here inside the first minute. Murad Raizan doing the trick ever so calmly. And APIT will be the first ones to go on the board. Brilliantly done there, just drawing the defense. Fernando has been a powerful number 8 for APIT. In that previous game, he made quite an impact. Peter Wright, first 15 player in 2019. Doing brilliantly to just draw enough defenders. And then Raizan linking up with him. Murad Raizan also played for Trinity in the wing. He's playing in the center for APIT this time. Just going back to his usual position there. Finishing off brilliantly. ECU will have to respond and respond quickly here. Long hanging kickoff. Once again, not cleanly collected. APIT takes advantage. Not the best of offloads there. And knock forward will be the call by the referee. They won't be quite happy with that.
Yeah, definitely. I think Appit have already set the tone for the game, and ECU will have to catch up.
ECU with the feed in. And they will win themselves a penalty. We'll be hoping they can gain some meters with this penalty kick. Important meters here for ECU. Appit have to make sure that they don't just give momentum away. They've scored in the first minute, Yasir. They have to make sure that they keep that pressure on, keep ECU under the pump. There's Gallagher with the throw-in. Gallagher also with a wealth of experience. Brilliantly done by Appit. Steal by Rizkan. Here's Fernando now. Fernando looking to go in. Just not getting the placement of that ball right. And knock forward is the call. Lucky break there for Appit. The Appit front row consists of 3 previous Royal first 15 players. They'll be joining in. Quite a formidable side they've been able to build here. But ECU on the other hand, with quite a few big names also. Yes, Fernando. Raizan. Here's the wing. He has to keep that ball in. Does so quite well. Look quite close here, and Fernando will be looking to be the wrecking ball once again. Gets that offload right on time. He's been all over the ground there, Fernando. Play on is the call from the ref. And that will be another knock forward in favor of Appit, Yasir.
And ball handling has been an issue for almost all the teams this tournament, and I think considering ECU beating Appit in the first round, the team which is able to minimize those mistakes the most will come off with the win today and advance to the finals.
Definitely. Here's Nabil Hassan. Nabil Hassan slicing through. Nabil Hassan going towards the line. He's been taken down meters away. Fernando comes off with the ball. He'll be looking to finish things off. Not quiet. Still a few more meters to climb. Here's Nimsara Ekanayaka now. Ekanayaka goes in and he gets over. It's Nimsara Ekanayaka, the ex-vice captain of Appit, who does the trick for them. Brilliantly done. Big man himself powers through, powers forward and powers Appit to 10 points inside this first half. Relentless attacking here from Appit, Yasir.
Exactly, they've shown great determination after their first loss against ECU, and I think ECU are now heavily under pressure.
Raizan with the conversion. Goes all right. That's the first time Raizan is taking a conversion in this tournament. Gets ever so close. 10 points to nil. ECU under the pump now. Here's the replay. Fernando taking it so close after Nabil Hassan's extremely good run. And then Nimsara doing the trick for Appit. Apit now will be with the restart. It will be interesting to see what they do with the restart. Will they be kicking deep, or will they want to recover it very quickly and put some more points on the board, considering the fact that they've been quite fluent in this first half? That's exactly what they do. They'll be looking to recover possession. And it's Nimsara Ekanayaka who will be coming away with the recovery. Here's space opening now. Here's Rizkan. Rizkan once again with the collection of the ball. Mayantha to Raizan. Raizan with a little chip right into the hands of the ECU player. But line offside is the call from the referee. And Apit will have another chance at extending their lead. And it's a call for a scrum. Attacking scrum. Apit now fully confident in the way they've been playing in this first half. With a few more minutes to go, they'll be looking to strike back here. They'll be looking to strike once again. ECU, on the other hand, have to respond and have to respond fast. If they are able to just chip away at the scoreline before the end of first half, they'll be quite happy with that. Here's the number 11 going into contact. Apit making headway. Raizan with the ball once again to the number 11. Number 11, all he has to do is beat that one player ever so close. Quick tap taken by Fernando and brilliantly done by ECU to keep him away, unfortunately though for Apit. The referee will ask him to take that once again. Joining the ruck incorrectly, or from the side, is the call from the referee, if I'm not mistaken, Yasir.
Yeah, this first half has really shown that Apit has come into the game understanding where they went wrong in that round 1 match against ECU. And you can see how pressured ECU are playing, knowing that they weren't expecting such a uphill task within the first half.
They haven't had much possession of the ball at all in this first half, and credit to Apit for building those phases up as well and keeping possession. Here's Mayantha Adhikari, few meters away, and Mayantha Adhikari gets it down. And Apit on a roll here, 15 points to nil. ECU has no answer to what they're bringing up here. And it looks like he has just injured himself, Adhikari. Hopefully it'll just be a little cramp for Apit. He's been a talismanic scrum half for them, and would be quite hard for them to come up with a replacement. Here's the number 12 with the conversion. Once again, the conversion isn't good, but Apit will go 15 up. Here's the replay. Quick thinking by Adhikari. Quick dummy. That bursts over the line. Dominant performance from Apit after that defeat in that previous match. ECU, on the other hand, they haven't had a lot of the ball. Gallagher also hasn't been able to find his strike runners. It will be quite the uphill task for them if Apit keeps playing this way in the second half.
Yeah, this break will be crucial for them to rethink their entire plan and maybe start off the second half with a better goal overall.
Here's that second try from Ekanayaka. Brilliantly done. The first one scored by Raizan. And then try number 3. Mayantha Adhikari finishing it off for his team. Losing a boot on his way, but nevertheless, strong start. And that's the halftime confirmation. 15 up is Apit. And the finalists, SLIIT, will also be having a keen eye on the way this match goes. They'll be facing whoever turns up victorious here. ECU have to make sure that they strike within the opening few minutes of the second half, Yasir.
Yeah. Which team do you want me to?
ECU with the kickoff for the second half. Just a small delay as they settle on which ball to use. Everything seems to be in order now. High hanging kickoff for ECU. And they're able to recover. But bundled into touch there by Fernando. What a game he is having, Yasir.
Yeah, he is definitely acting as the backbone of Apit's attack at the moment. And big credits go to him for their 15-0 lead at the moment.
Definitely, he's been all over the ground. He's been involved in every phase of play, in attack, and brilliant in defense as well, as you've just seen. Here's Nazir with the throw-in. And ball will go out, trickle out of play in favor of ECU. So lucky break there for ECU.
Yeah, I think this is ECU's first real chance with possession on ball, so it'll be interesting to see how they approach their attack now.
And this time disrupted once again by Rifkan. Brilliantly done, and clears the ball away. Collected by ECU, but good chase here by Nabil Hassan. What a shift he is putting on. Nabil Hassan in defense as blitzful and graceful as he is on attack. And ECU are finding themselves on the back foot once again. Just a little fumble, that one charged down, and they'll be quite happy with the way things have gone. Apit done brilliantly, and that will look like a 22-meter kick for ECU. Here's ECU now. Still haven't managed to retain possession of the ball. And it looks like they're facing a completely different Apit side. Collected cleanly. Costa. Looking for options, Costa. Not the best of passes. But the one to Mayantha sticks. Mayantha, beautiful offload to Rifkan. Here's Rifkan. He has Fernando. And that will be another penalty taken very quickly by Shyam. Shyam wins his team another penalty. And it looks like the referee is going for a yellow. ECU under the pump once again. They'll have to play with a man down. And what a brilliant game Apit is having.
I just don't think ECU were expecting such a difficult challenge from Apit, which is one of the big reasons why they're playing heavily under pressure in general.
And it definitely does look like they've underestimated the opposition. Raizan with that touch finder there brings them ever so close to that try line. They're yet to open the scoring in this second half. Here's Shyam with the throw-in. Rifkan once again makes no mistake. Nazir recovers. Nazir goes forward, bulldozes his way through. Ekanayaka with the clearing of the ruck. Here's Raizan. Raizan looking for that long cutout pass and advantage for Apit. Did look like it was a knock-on from ECU. Everything happening here. Setting themselves up for the scrum here, attacking scrum for Apit. ECU front line also consists of Owen Tilakaratne, Nakib Mohammed, Matish Dharmasena. Nakib Mohammed, having played for Royal just a few years ago, will be looking to make an impact through the scrum. It's now or never for ECU. They'll have to come back strong here. Adhikari with the feed in. Seamlessly done. Mayantha Adhikari once again looking to go by himself. This time attracts around 3 defenders to get him down. The ball springs out of play and ECU, quick thinking from them. It's Shamudita Fernando, the vice captain, who sees that ball spring away from the ruck and gets his hands on it. And now ECU finally getting into the party. They'll need a good touch finder from this one. Well, it doesn't find a lot of meters, but does go out of touch, and they'll have to restart from here. They'll have to recover from this position. Salit Galage will be the one tasked with the throw-in once again. Just a few words exchanged there. 4-man line out. And this time once again goes straight into the hands of the Apit number 3. Here's Apit. Penalty. Play isolated there. Dulshan. There's not much he was able to do. Didn't have a lot of support. ECU doing well, but time is the enemy right now. They only have around under 5 to 4 minutes. They'll have to be fast on their feet here. And they go for a scrum. Interesting. Scrum in their own half.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see because ECU have been given the opportunities, the penalties to get out of their own half and set up attacking opportunities, but they just don't seem to be taking them.
Brilliantly done by Apit. Apit wins the penalty. Here's Ekanayaka. Apologies, that was Rifkan. Gets the quick tap in. Rakib, the captain for Apit today. Boy, will he be quite pleased, mighty pleased with the way his team has performed. Here's Nabil Hassan driving towards that line. Falls short. Here's Ifshan once again. Fernando, the big man, powering through. Still on his feet is Fernando. Fernando almost over the line. Still short. Still short is Apit. Here's Raizan to Ekanayaka. Ekanayaka is just not able to hold on. And it will be another scrum in favor of ECU in their own territory. However, time is ticking. ECU will need 3 tries in order to change their fate, in order to reach the finals, in order to play SLIIT in that finals. Right now, it does seem like a very, very tall order. Just a little break in play here. Blessing in disguise perhaps for the players as well. They're just able to get a moment to regather their thoughts. And the clock will resume. This time, play off of the ruck is good. And that will be a yellow card this time for Apit. There was a high tackle, unintentional. However, just an arm around that neck. The referees will have to keep an eye out for the players' safety here. That's exactly what they will be doing as well. An almost slow, lethargic restart here from ECU. Still unable to run away from their own corner, but if there's any man who can do it, it's Garlage. Garlage puts it on to his troops and is met with a terrific tackle from Ekanayaka, and that will be the game. And the referee has called time on this semi-final, and it will be Apit who will emerge victorious. The captain just asking his teammates to calm down, knowing that their eyes will be on the prize, the finals. One more match to go in order to assert their dominance in this tournament. What a brilliant game, Yasir.
Yes, I think ECU had a few issues when it came to their decision making overall. As we saw in that last play, the ball was brought back after he kicked it out of touch, and the Apit defense still hadn't set up properly, and they had this entire side of the field open, yet still the ECU forward decided to run straight into the defense. Small things like that make a big difference, and I think that's the main reason why Apit are going into the finals today and not ECU.
Yeah, and what a comeback. What a rematch this was for Apit. Here are the highlights from the game. Murad Raizan opening the scoring for Apit. And then they never looked back. They were not able to score in the second half, but they also made sure neither did ECU. So that's something perhaps that SLIIT will keep in the back of their minds as well. SLIIT, on the other hand, in their semi-final, they did the majority of their scoring in that second half. They made sure they were able to hold on, just tire their opponents down, and then the quality of their players, they were able to strike back fast, and that's the full-time confirmation. Apit winning this match 15-0. They will be finalists in this tournament, and the next one will decide if they can become the champions, upsetting this home team. And with that, we'll be heading into a short commercial break, but do stay tuned with us as we'll be bringing to you live action from the finals.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම්වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ
අනේ මෝඩ මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනත් පැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම්වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශික 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi, hit the illa name more. Aha.
අනේ මෝඩ. සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැටුණා සෙල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශික 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi heter illa nemmo aha
අනේ මෝඩ සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපි හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැටුණත් සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම්වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi heter illa nemo. Aha.
අනේ මෝඩ. සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, Rugby to athletics. We capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A very good afternoon, folks, and welcome back to the SLIIT 2012s, hosted by, of course, none other than the Sri Lanka Institute of Information Technology. This is the third place playoff between IIT and Edith Cowan University. It's been a bag of mixed fortunes for both of these sides. Brilliant in fits and starts, both of these sides, but unfortunately unable to cut it, making it into the final. IIT missing out on a well contested game against the home side, losing out 24-12, and ECU, they looked a bit unsettled moving into the middle part of the day. They looked in good touch the first couple of games, but unfortunately ran out of gas a little bit, but nonetheless they have broken into the top 4 and still so much to play for. Joining me in the commentators booth, Yasir, a very good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And ECU with the kickoff, Vibo Dadabare and company will be looking to make short work of this. It's going to be 10 minutes a half, as is the case for all playoffs. Well collected in the front by the big man, the number 8 for IIT. Holding on to the ball is the call, and marching orders given by the referee. ECU has the ball. IIT have been very confident in the build-up phases. That's been kicked into touch very well, and that's within the 22. That's gonna be a good 10 meters away from the whitewash for ECU. They'll be looking to make quick work of this. Curious to see whether they'll make a pot or not. IIT have them beat in the physicality department, but ECU are no slouches. The veterans of the University Rugby game. Well collected there. Steps at the pod. Very interesting to see whether they'll be able to mount up a fight against the big lads from IIT.
Yeah, definitely. I think IIT are coming into this match as the favorites, especially considering they gave the hosts SLIIT a really tough challenge in that first semi-final round. But you can't put this ECU team down as well.
Yeah, absolutely. IIT right now, what has worked for them is because of the extended length of the playoff games. They've been able to spend a bit more time building up their phases, and that's something that has worked in their stead. Good scrum collected, good scissor pass, working the line now, very adept. Long cutout pass to the winger, tries to cut back in, unnecessary, but nevertheless gain a bit of ground here. Good passing game from IIT, trying to pick the gap here. The fly half. Again, they had a massive opening from that first scrum forwards. The winger unfortunately decided to cut back in. Here we go, once again the big lads from IIT trying to build up a phase, breaching their 22, getting out of that red zone, very important. They are not looking to kick it out, play at it, but ECU putting up a good defensive front line. Good cutout pass. And the number 14, the big center, works down the line. 2 men on hot pursuit. Here's Vibodadabare poaching the man, but that breaches the deadline. But nonetheless, IIT finding something from nothing there. Gained so much yardage. That number 14 jumper for IIT just really coming good in these couple of games. Bits of individual brilliance for IIT coming good in terms of point scoring.
I mean, as we saw in that second semi-final, ECU versus Appit, we saw how Appit put the pressure on ECU, held them back at their own 22 throughout basically the entire match, and I think that's what got Appit the win in the end. And IIT, watching closely, is definitely deciding to follow the same approach when it came to this third place playoff match as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's ECU with the feed in. The nippy halfback for ECU making a quick run. Unfortunately, undercooks that pass. The number 14 poaches that he was on the hunt for it. And IIT drawing first blood. The big number 14, very agile player. His read of the game is bar none. So far during the tournament, he's done this a couple of times. Straightforward conversion attempt, unfortunately, doesn't quite make the best of it, but nonetheless, yeah, the halfback was looking for that support play, crossing his line, but unfortunately the number 14 for IIT had his eyes on that ball. It's the lads in the red and white bands with the restart. 5 minutes gone. IIT with a 5-point lead.
Unfortunate for ECU, they're losing the ball out. It's what we've seen in the last 2 matches. Their ball handling skills have let them down and have cost them the semi-final. IIT with another attacking opportunity here. Another chance for the boys in red, and it's stolen from ECU.
Yeah, ECU not quite looking settled here. They've been brilliant when they've been given a possession for a couple of minutes, but unfortunately unable to hold on to the ball for long periods of time. Again, trying to go for that cutout pass. The number 18 picking up on that ball now within the 22. Possession awarded to IIT, not rolling away is the call. ECU making unforced errors here, giving up yardage. That's a yellow, and the winger has to march towards the sidelines. IIT once more with points on board. The big lad finishing, coming down hard on the whitewash for 5 more points. Running away with the game now. ECU, they need to respond and respond fast. Very straightforward assignment here for the kicker. Should make quick work of this. And yes, he does. Successful conversion attempt for him, and now 12 points ahead. IIT looking very comfortable. They should be looking to play this phase out before heading into lemons. Yeah, just absolute complacency there. Or rather, not doing anything wrong, really, but really looking down and out for the count. And ECU will be hoping that they are able to recoup. They have around 12-13 minutes of play left, and it's not too clear, but I think it might be half time. For the game, we will see soon enough. Half time they are taken.
Yeah, ECU will be coming into this second half hopefully with renewed ambitions. I think overall they've just approached this game wrong. They've relied on their line too much when I think they have a good enough forward set to power through this IIT line. And they'll need to act fast to stage a second half comeback if they want that third place championship.
ECU now building up phases, gaining plenty of meters here. Dabre making massive meters here for ECU. Could be the beginning of something. Tries to work the line, no, goes for the big hit. It's going to be a long day in the office for these forwards. Something we've seen the best sides in this competition do is the synergy between the forwards and that back line. So far, that back line in ECU's ranks not really coming good. Scrum awarded to ECU just beyond the 50. Quick tap being taken. Big number 17 unable to generate huge amounts of pace, but nonetheless takes down a couple of defenders with him. Caught offside. IIT a little complacent with their defense now, making meters now. "10 meters away" is the call given. Dabre trying to work it down the wing. Again, he's been very effective making those runs, gaining the meters for ECU. Still on the hunt for those first points. Gaining meters now. Big number 9. Nippy player. He picks the gap. Gets the hand off and comes down hard on the whitewash for 5 points for Edith Cowan University. This has been the danger operator for ECU. He's played that poacher role brilliantly. Once he has his hands on that ball, he's just been a revelation. Should be a successful conversion. Nowhere near, unfortunately, for ECU. Just a little farther than they would have liked. But nevertheless, they've begun to cap that deficit now, and they have to keep repeating this formula.
Yeah, it was good vision from the ECU scrum half to spot that gap, fend, and then dive over the whitewash for their first try. But overall, it will take a lot more than that to secure this third place.
Being bundled out into touch. Now, even though it shows 10 minutes on our clock, I think I am correct in assuming that we have just over 7 minutes of play left. ECU needs to cook up something fast, just near that 40 meter, or rather the 50. Having a bit of a chat here. They need to come up with a game plan. ECU have not really looked very fluent working that line, but nonetheless, something tells me this halfback will have plenty to do. Gives it off to the fly half, big center, takes the man on forward, missing the pass. Papare now looking to feint, but unfortunately goes down at the 50, losing a bit of ground here. ECU building a couple of phases. Good rush defense from IIT. ECU putting the pump here, engaging the engines. Here's the big number 17. He'll be counted on to make meters and take on defenders. That's a good restart. Cuts back in the number 20. Have not really looked that comfortable playing down the wing. Oh, unlucky there for ECU. Play on is the call for IIT, who now have possession. Unforced errors aplenty from both sides. Being called back to advantage. ECU with the first infringement, so IIT will have the say of things. Scrum in their own 22. Might be looking to clear it, might be looking to work it. They've been very dangerous when they've been able to set up those phases. Oh, good set piece there. Picks the gap beautifully. Looking for support play. Unfortunately, overcooks the pace on that handoff.
Yeah, though IIT are in the lead, I don't feel like they're showing the same hunger they did against SLIIT in the first semi-final. And if ECU were to take advantage of that, I think they have a very good chance of coming out on top in this fixture.
Yeah, brilliant read there. IIT indeed do not look the same outfit. There was a huge breach in that front line. Halfback throwing it down to the wing. This is their chance now. Papare smells the blood in the water. That's a dangerous tackle, but nonetheless will be points on the board for Papare and co. Bit of a tight angle here. ECU need to make sure.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the referee has awarded a penalty try, so the game is back on level here.
All now. Very interesting to see how things will go now. Been bundled into touch. ECU need to capitalize here. IIT now running out of gas here. This third place playoff. Still so much to play for. Play for honor. Play for the top 3 finish.
Thank you.
IIT with the throw in. Maintains possession. Huge cutout pass. Completely overcooked on that one. Tap touch here. Big man for IIT. Taking down a couple of defenders with him. ECU have to hold the line here. Now overturning possession. The big number 17 breaking away into the 22. Frantic, scrappy play. Knocked forwards is the call. Unfortunately, the referee mic is not available for us at this time. So I think the referees will be having a word about extending play a little bit more so we can force a result here. Going into extra time now for the first time in this tourney. Referee will be looking to force a result here for the third place playoff. Fumbles possession there. That's been bundled into touch. Good opening for ECU. They have to force a result now and go all guns blazing. My guess is around 5 minutes of added time will be afforded. Number 9 throwing it in. Unfortunately, undercooked and ill-prepared. IIT with possession. They've been good with those huge cutout passes to the wing. Now making the run, looking for the support player down the wing. Making the run, cutting back in. Not rolling away is the call. Quick tap here for the big lad in the number 7 jumper. Brilliant timing with the passes for IIT. Building up phases now, moving up to the 50. 12 tied. Pick and go game here for IIT. Surprising. They've been very effective when they work the line. Defense not looking well settled here. Number 14 passes it to the winger, cuts back inside, plays a lateral line, keeping possession still. Very, very scrappy state of affairs here in extra time. Has he been bundled into touch? No. IIT being able to keep possession of the ball. Tries to feint it. Good lateral line there. Takes down a couple of defenders with him. Has that been knocked forward? Good pass work. Big number 4 looking for that cutout. Big number 18. Once again, support play coming undone a little bit.
That was a missed drop goal attempt. I don't think that was the best decision from the IIT kicker.
I mean, look, you're under the pump. You're looking for points on the board. You can't fault him for trying, but execution certainly leaves a little to be missed. When you're a fullback, you need that composure element baked into your game, but unfortunately with the rapid-fire nature of this tournament, really that can take second priority based on the pace of the game, but nonetheless rash but valiant call there from the kicker to go for the drop goal. Number 9 gets it deep, but unfortunately well collected by IIT. Is running down the wing, bundled into touch. Easy as you please. Very back and forth game here between the two sides. Still no result here. This third place playoff, a little reminiscent of a certain third place playoff that we saw on the international stage not long ago. Drawing out and taking it down to the wire. Oh dear, one of the IIT players unfortunately looking down and out for the count. He will be looking to finish the game. Line out in possession of IIT. No, this is the quick tap for the big number 6. They'll be looking to come down hard on that whitewash, build a couple of phases. ECU on the other hand will be trying to contest that ruck and not award any meters. Unfortunately, marching orders being given and ECU doing just that. Big run, takes down a couple of defenders. Good face setup. Unfortunately, holding on to the ball. Quick tap by the number 9. He's very nippy. Oh,
beautiful sidestep there. And the chase is on.
Dabre putting on the afterburners. Can he get to it? Yes, he does. Valiant effort there from the skipper for ECU. Great presence of mind. Just put the afterburners on, really showing his pedigree. IIT in their own backyard now. They need to get themselves out of trouble here. That's reasonably well collected. Looking to work the line. There we go. That's an up and under. That's knocked on is the call from the referee. And another half of extra time. This game draws on.
Some beautiful footwork from the ECU number 12 to gain them valuable meters once again.
Yeah, the back line now operating at full strength. Unfortunately, both sides just losing their bearings on a couple of occasions. Neither side being able to build up a good clean phase. That's the halfback giving it off to Papare. He makes the run. Can he come down hard on the whitewash? He sure will try. Not yet been bundled into touch. Will that player be booked? Yes, he will be. Papare has been targeted on more than a couple of occasions in this tournament. Big run by the hooker. Couple of meters away now. The halfback trying to pick the gap. And so he will. ECU come away with the game. Hard fought, hard contested. And they walk away the victors of the third place playoff. What a hard fought match this has been for the lads in dark blue. How hard they have fought. That man surely will be the player of the tournament for them. Certainly for Edith Cowan University, and certainly he has tossed his name in the hat for one of the keystone players of the tournament as well. That's the number 9 for ECU. And the final score before we go into confirmation is 17-12. IIT will regret the fact that they were not able to make something of themselves in that extra time. Cordon realistically, they were firing on all pistons in that first 20 minutes, but after that it was just gas out.
Definitely. I mean, they came into this game as favorites and they went into the halftime break with a 7-point lead. So hats off to ECU for making their comeback and securing that third place championship here at the SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament.
Yes, indeed, and that will be the full-time confirmation for you folks. ECU coming away, clinching the third place title, 17-12. IIT will regret what could have been, but nonetheless will be happy with the fact that they put a rollicking effort in this game. Stay tuned with us, folks, before we go into commercial. Be aware that we will be coming back with all the live action of the final match of this tournament. Stay with us and stay tuned.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනත් පැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Thank you සුරේෂ්. පෙප්සි මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් පෙප්සි ඕපන් කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට ඇල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi heter illa nemmo aha
අනේ මෝඩ සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපි හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන fire එක නවතින්නේ නැති passion එක වැදුනත් පැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරංගාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
And we are back live here from the SLIIT University grounds. It will be APIT taking on the home team SLIIT in this all-important final in the SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament 2026. It has been SLIIT who have won the 2 previous championships back-to-back. But this time, APIT fronting a strong team. They'll be looking to break that streak, to assert dominance. They've been at it for quite a while, this APIT team, composed of some brilliant individual players. They played brilliantly in that semi-final as well against ECU, not allowing ECU to score any try at all, scoring 15. SLIIT, on the other hand, have some seasoned campaigners within their ranks. They have a bunch of school players who play for university now and who have also been a part of a few practice sessions in clubs like Sri Lions and CRNFC as well. So they've got a wealth of experience and some talent and skill in their team as well.
Not to mention, Bilal, the home turf advantage that surely that they must enjoy with their ranks closing in around the ground to watch the final playoff. It will be the lads in blue with the kickoff. Hopefully either side will be able to force a result within the 20 minutes as the sky darkens.
And here's the kickoff. APIT immediately puts it up high. Advantage APIT due to a knock-on. Going the other way, here's Nabil Hassan. Nabil Hassan, a dangerous runner with the ball. Presenting it well. Here's Mayanta Adhikari towards his prop forward. Murad Raizan playing in that center position this time.
Gets a big break in that SLIIT defensive front line, building a couple of phases. Unfortunately, that's a forward pass, just overcooking the pace on that set piece there.
That was a brilliant move, had that gone to hand. Raizan, sleek delivery of that ball, but the receiver just overrunning it. And here's SLIIT now with ball in possession. First scrum of the game. APIT doing well to push back. SLIIT doing even better to hold on. Good little wraparound pass. Here's SLIIT on the wing now. Here's SLIIT, but it looks like they've just been bundled into touch there. Good defense from APIT early on. Rakib, of course, leading this APIT team. Former KRI first 15 player. As SLIIT will be led by Mandara Amarsekara, who will enjoy the services of a few men here, and they go for the maul, making some important meters here, ever so slowly going forward. The big number 2 egging his team on, Rizkan, and it will be APIT who come away with the penalty. Brilliant bit of work here early on. And they'll be looking to score first and create some pressure. Here's Raizan with the touch finder. Does extremely well.
Yeah, this is... Apologies, Bilal. But yeah, this is extremely good from Apit, creating a chance for themselves. Remember, time is of the essence for these boys, and they need points on the board and fast.
They'll need a good line-out throw here. It has been good for them so far. Once again doing well, once again setting up the maul. Just dropping the ball forward. SLIIT guilty of the same. And it will be another scrum in the SLIIT red zone. They'll have to look for clearance here.
Yeah, errors coming up plenty here for both sides. Unfortunately, you need to have fluency and composure in your game, especially considering the fact that each half is only 10 minutes long. You don't have time to mess up and recoup.
Of course, and these two teams have been at it since the morning. They'll be feeling the fatigue just a little bit as well. And here's SLIIT with the clearance. Collected well by the number 12 there.
Yeah, number 12 unfortunately unable to clear that defender. SLIIT now running a brilliant rush defense game, making those yards really well. Breakdown.
Good counteract there by SLIIT to regain possession of the ball.
Intention-wise, surely SLIIT has made a better showing for themselves. But both sides need composure in terms of setting up phases of play where they can build on continuously for 1 minute, 2, 3. And the fact that there are no points on the board yet just reflects that it's been a very scrappy toss-turn affair. Here's a bit of a long throw-in for SLIIT.
SLIIT for the first time in this game, in the 5th minute, playing in the Apit half. Working the line here. Brilliant short pass. The number 14, he has been a danger throughout. And the penalty goes the way of SLIIT. They're making some monumental strides forward now. They'll want to capitalize on the space that they've created for themselves.
Indeed, they'll be looking for the touch finder, set up the pod and keep rolling on. Pretty open and shut case here for SLIIT, who are still on the hunt, but nonetheless Apit get their hands on it. Good thinking from Apit to get out of danger. SLIIT have to give chase once again in their backyard.
Well, and as a result of that late tackle, it looks like the penalty will be taken where the ball landed for Apit. So brilliant bit of clearance there from Apit as well. And that will be a yellow card for SLIIT early on. The home team now under pressure. Apit will be looking to drive this advantage home. SLIIT haven't had possession of the ball a lot, and Apit doing quite well. And once again, Murad Raizan with a brilliant touch finder.
Yeah, he's been good with those, hasn't he? Incredible ability to find touch.
Just over 5 meters away from the try line now. Few more meters to go. Here's Apit with the throw in. They'll want a perfect one. Rifkan has been good throughout. He's been good now as well. And they break away. Here's the big man. And that will be the first try. And it will be Apit who draws first blood here.
Incredible pace breaking off of that pod. You wouldn't normally expect a forward to generate that much pace coming off that pod breaking into the whitewash, but completely swept those two defenders aside to come down hard for 5 points.
It is Nazir who scores the goal, who scores the try rather, for Apit. Farooq looking to find that conversion, doesn't find it. 5-0 is what the scorecard will read.
Yeah, 3 minutes on the board before both sides going to lemons here. SLIIT having tasted that first punch from the away side in this final. Incredible, generating so much pace and cutting back outside, not giving any real estate for the defenders to get to him.
Just ran through that number 10 there. Here's Apit with the restart. Ball goes high, doesn't go 10 meters. And it will be center scrum for SLIIT. Yeah, these are mistakes that you cannot allow in a big game, in a final like this. Restart from the center.
Quick tap here for SLIIT. They will be looking to respond and respond soon.
And Apit have just given them an easy way to do it. Here's SLIIT now. They've been good with the ball throughout this tournament, but not this time. Their backs have actually been quite excellent. The number 20 and the number 14, both of them.
Yeah, both of those two have worked in tandem to they've been real point scoring threats for SLIIT. Once again finding brilliant touch, getting themselves out of danger, finding the 40 for Apit. That kicker has been brilliant with his placement.
Murad Raizan taking that kick again, and for SLIIT it's Disanayaka in that number 14 jersey and Undugoda in that number 20. Those are the two men you'll have to keep a special eye out for. This time just overcooking it, but crooked call, says the referee. Well, number 23 Nimsera isn't happy about it, and goes to reason why he just bounced onto the Apit side after the ball did land and because the bounce as well. So nevertheless, scrum in favor of SLIIT.
Will probably be the final phase of this first half. Apit will be looking to oh dear.
And the ball has been knocked forward.
Yeah, but like I was saying, Apit will be looking to get through this first half without conceding anything. Now they need to park the bus a little and think about getting 2 lemons without conceding anything, playing a really good defensive game. But SLIIT, maybe questions of fatigue coming into the equation now. They've been at it for well across the day.
Scrum in favor of Apit. They hold strong, they hold quite well. Here's Mayantha. Mayantha breaks away. He goes forward, making some valuable meters. Legs still pumping. Holds on.
Breaks into the 22 now. Pick and go game here for the Apit forwards.
Farooq with that carry. And this time, getting the line involved. Here's the big man, the number 8, Sunera Fernando.
Makes a lateral run there. Gains valuable meters once again. Just asking the question near the 22. Good cutout pass here for the big prop forward.
It's still going on. The prop forward Ayashiam. Caught in between that ruck, not rolling away. Should be the call by the ref, and penalty for Apit. Raizan with ball in hand. He'll be looking to go ever so close to the touchline.
Remember, this is how they scored in the first place. Apit will be looking to replicate the earlier success here as well and double their points tally with another try.
Here's a throw in, an important throw in this one. If they can strike once again, it'll be trouble for SLIIT. Going forward now, breaking away once again is Nazir. Nazir going forward. Nazir ever so close to the line. And it looks like the ball has been dislodged, Arvin.
Unlucky for Apit.
But winning a penalty nevertheless. And Raizan will put that into touch once again.
Yeah, Nazir looks so deadly coming off that pod. But that blind side now being covered by the sole defender. Might be worth looking into. Nazir once again playing it on the wide. Unable to breach. Working the corner now. Can Apit break through?
Looking for the line. Is Rifkan Faris? Has he found it? And it just has been knocked forward, that one. Ever so close. Comes Apit to striking once again. But not this time. The SLIIT defense hold on. The home team holds on. This is turning out to be one long, drawn-out first half. Players must be quite tired here, Arvin. They'll be putting in one last shift in order to secure victory for themselves. Here's SLIIT with the feed in. Working the line now. This is dangerous for Apit. These players have the potential, have the skill to run it from their own try line. And they won themselves a penalty. Here's the number 14, number 11 rather. Here's the wing now. He has to be bundled up. He goes on. He goes hard. The number 20, Undugoda.
Brilliant run down the wing for SLIIT. Now finding second wins. Just seconds away from Lemons in this first half. Can they create something?
And line offside is the call from the referee. Another opportunity for themselves to score before half-time.
SLIIT smelling the blood in the water. So close yet so far away. Quick tap here. It's after the big number 14. He'll be trusted to make those runs and breach that back line. Big cutout pass, well intercepted.
Well, that's exactly the type of defense you need. Here's Raizan at the scrum. Mayantha puts it into space right through the middle. Doesn't find enough distance. Wouldn't be the most ideal clearance, however.
Very tame here from the home side. Not rolling away. One long drawn out first half here. SLIIT, this will work in their favor, generating a lot of pace. Trying to breach that 22.
And this time winning themselves the penalty. Ekanayaka with the ball in hand. Will they be looking to put it out? Or will they be looking to score once again? That's the discussion these players are having. 16 minutes on our clock.
The referee too having a word.
One of the Apit players there in a bit of discomfort, being tended to by the medic. Is that Mayantha? Yeah, that is the scrum half for Apit, who seems to be walking out at the moment. They will be hoping that he can come back in that second half for them. He's an important player, Mayantha Adhikari, previous captain of Apit as well. And that will be the end of a first half, end of an exciting first half in this final. And this looks like a game that will go down to the wire, Arvin.
Indeed it will. With a very slim 5-point lead, Apit leading the charge here. They will be looking for a couple more points at the very least. SLIIT looking increasingly dangerous as they find their footing. We will see what comes to be of this scintillating matchup between SLIIT and Apit.
And we'll be going into a short commercial break, but do stay tuned. We'll be back with live action from the final second half for today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
Welcome back for the second half in this all-important encounter. SLIIT taking on Apit, the home team, taking on Apit here. 5-0 is what the scorecard will read. All to play for. Both teams putting on a gritty, brilliant display of rugby in that second half, looking for space. The kicker finding some. Can SLIIT strike early on here. Brilliant tackle there by Nabil Hassan. Well, that won't bode well. That won't bode well at all for SLIIT. Will the referee be going for a card? No. There was two hands going for that ball. He won't deem it an intentional knock-on. He would rather deem it an opportunity to intercept. Once again, another SLIIT player down.
Yeah, definitely conversations of fatigue setting in. You have to remember with these one-day tournaments, even though on paper it should be less tiring. You're playing 5-6 games on the trot with minimal rest and recovery, but the game is no less intense, and that can really test your engine, especially in the shorter format of rugby.
Definitely, Arvin, and it's 12 men who have to cover the space that 15 usually do. So a little extra running around as well, and they'll be needing bursts of speed like you did mention before. That'll really put a toll on their fitness, and they're playing in very humid conditions under the hot sun. So not the ideal conditions to play. And here's the number 2 making some headway, De Silva. Valuable meters. This time it's Veerasinghe with the carry. Veerasinghe still going. Juggling the ball, but eventually holding on. And they're making some meters once again. Number 21, Vijay Singh this time for SLIIT. SLIIT keeping possession. And hands in the ruck is the call. Penalty for SLIIT. Attempt to take it quickly, but stopped from doing so by the referees.
Yeah, just around 12 minutes of play left to go. Apit with a very slim lead of 5 points. SLIIT only need that one well-placed try to come out in front. We've seen as the day goes on that fluidity in point scoring and placing tries really has petered out rather.
Good little inside pass there towards the number 2 once again. De Silva with the carry, and it's been knocked on. And they will continue play here. Here's Nabil Hassan. Nabil Hassan isolated. Good on SLIIT to come forward. And here's Apit once again making headway, trying to cut in, but 2 defenders stopping the progress. Murad Raizan now on the ball, losing a bit of space. Counter-ruck opportunity for Apit, and they've done brilliantly. SLIIT. Big man, number 14, making headway once again. They're knocking on the door. They're making wave after wave of attack here, SLIIT. And slips 1, slips 2, slips 3, slips 4, slips 5, and goes for the try. It's the number 13 for SLIIT.
This could be the beginning of the end for Apit. Comes down right under the sticks. Of course, it's not so much the try that mattered as much as the placement underneath the sticks. Very straightforward conversion attempt for the home side. They will, in all likeliness, be able to draw out ahead by 2 points, and they do.
Well, this will put Apit under the pump now. Look at that. Slips through 1, 2, few others before, and then just dives forward to score that try right under the posts. Apit, having missed that conversion, will rue that now. But here's the big man, Ayash Shiham, making headway, and brilliantly brought down as well. Knock on is the call from the referee. Falls in favor of SLIIT. Here's the replay. Yeah, just losing it forward there. Wave of momentum towards SLIIT now. Apit will have to do something here. They'll have to do something fast. Here's SLIIT, their potent backline making its moves. Here they go, going forward, running through. And rather tame turnover there, knocks that ball forward.
Yeah, unfortunate errors here for SLIIT. They've been really effective with that long cutout pass. Just around 8 minutes to go. Either SLIIT have to park the mother of all buses here, or they have to consider scoring at least once more. In any case, their defense must be rock solid here. Apit still very much in the conversation.
High hanging clearance there. Brings the Six more minutes to go. They have 2 converted tries, whereas Apit just has 1. So they'll have to score at least twice in order to win. And that's the pressure that gets to the players. The ball knocked on. Usually a very reliable man in that number 9 jersey.
Like you said, Bilal, pressure now cooking these players inside and out. It's such a tough ask because in the space of 300 seconds, give or take, now you have to weigh the opportunity. You have to weigh the chances, the possibilities of scoring twice. And against the SLIIT defense, that's the time to stop now. One of the players just needing some time for recuperation, but the clock is back on. SLIIT once more with an opening here. The nippy number 9 will be looking at that blind side. Looks to go for the long lob pass. And like clockwork, the number 11 puts on the afterburners, picks the gap beautifully, cuts back inside. He will come down and come down hard under the sticks. And that might just be the game for the home side. Brilliant run. This is what a well-drilled outfit looks like, Bilal.
This is exactly what they did in that semi-final as well. Is exactly what they're doing now. In that semi-final, they had to chase a target, but then those final few minutes before the end of game, it just kept scoring, went on and on. And all of a sudden, they find themselves on 21 points, SLIIT still on 5, Rapid rather still on 5. Well, Rapid fans will be believing that they can see some sort of a comeback here. '28th minute of the game on our clock, and SLIIT will just slow things down a tad bit here. Here they go, kicking it deep. Once again, no one calling for that ball. Nabil Hassan on the ball this time, the number 1. Well, that's a kick and a half, that one.
Yeah, took its sweet time, finding its way back to earth as well.
Making a huge territorial gain there for Rapid. You don't often see the prop forward committing to a kick, but this time Aya Shyam has done exactly that and done that extremely well.
Indeed, less than a couple of minutes on our ticker here. Give or take a couple more. Rapid making a run here, hoping for a saving grace.
Space out wide, Fernando not able to get that ball out. Still opportunity for Rapid. They will believe. Ekanayaka with a pass out to Nabil. Here's Nabil Hassan. Nabil Hassan out to Murad Raizan. Raizan is just not able to hold on to that one. Uncharacteristic error from him. Much safer pair of hands than that. Just looking to accelerate while collecting that ball. Doesn't work out in his favor. And it will be SLIIT with the ball once again. Will be interesting to see what they do if they just want to hold on here to possession, or if they'll clear. Here's SLIIT now. They look like they'll be going to their line. Space out wide, and that's exactly where the ball will go. But the bounce is harsh for SLIIT. Trickles out of play. Dulshan having been substituted for Rapid. He'll want to make an impact as well.
Yeah, awfully precious seconds on the clock here for Rapid, for him to make impact. Breaching the 30 minutes now. It will be a couple of minutes if the referee is being charitable. But this might be the game for SLIIT. For Rapid, questions of whether... Oh dear, the number 20 once again intercepting, capitalizing with a final raucous run, putting on the afterburners and leaving everything in the dust. Oh, he'll be sore, all right, but he'll have a smile on his face come tomorrow morning, knowing that effort has given SLIIT a massive win here come sundown in Malabe. As it comes down to the closing seconds, it was the home side that was able to hold out and keep their composure. This will be the final play of the game. Apit nonetheless will have played for pride. Unfortunately, they will be scratching their heads as to what went wrong in that second half. Just growing a little complacent and letting fatigue get the best of them.
Well, they did have an intense semi-final against ECU. They did have a less of a break than the SLIIT team did have as well. And SLIIT looking to run once again, but Rifkan making sure he's bundled out of touch. And it looks like we'll still be having a few more minutes of play. Net gain for SLIIT there, net territorial gain for them, for Apit rather. We'll be looking for one final flourish here. Rakib and his men, they've been excellent throughout this game, throughout this tournament so far, reaching to the finals. A gritty team, a team full of heart, just coming undone at the hands of these experienced SLIIT campaigners. Murad Raizan looking to go on his own, just a chip over that wall of defenders. Falls kindly to SLIIT. Yes, SLIIT once again, will they put it out of play? And they do. And the home team will celebrate. That's the game.
And the grounds here at SLIIT erupts as the home side emerge victorious from this hard-fought tournament. What a run they've had leading up to this. Won each and every one of their games. Broke into a tough top 4 knockout stage. And then came out brilliantly and dominantly and showed up and showed out. Full-time confirmation here for you folks of the SLIIT Dozens 12 final. SLIIT going up against Apit. 28-5 is the score. What a game this has been, Bilal. And what a pleasure it has been to witness this with you.
Well, definitely has, Arvin. Apit, of course, drawing first blood. They were exuberant. And it felt like they had a few more in their tank. But then the SLIIT defense coming to the fore. Playing extremely well. And then this was the try that just opened the floodgates for SLIIT. And from that point onwards, look at that, few missed tackles, and the entire complexion of the game changed in favor of SLIIT. Going down under the posts, putting Apit under the pump. Played brilliantly throughout the tournament, but it's the home team who emerged victorious, and kudos to the home team as well. They do have the luxury of experienced players in their ranks, players who have been in the conversation for a few local clubs as well. So kudos to this home team for doing so excellently, for doing so well on their home ground and putting on a show for these fans, something to applaud, something to cheer for. And meanwhile, Apit can be extremely proud of everything they've done here today. They've reached the finals, they've battled it out quite strongly. They can be extremely proud of everything they've done on the field.
And ending out the evening, these two opponents in the most gallant, classy way possible. Just asking their teammates for one final bow. And what a gallant victory. What a hard-fought victory this has been for the home side. And as for the lads in blue, well, they will certainly have to hang their heads a little bit. Such is the nature of the game. Victory is not guaranteed, but nonetheless they can be proud of the effort that they have put in here under a scorching sun, playing in immensely tough conditions and still being able to make it out to the finals What a run this has been for both sides.
Most definitely, Arvin. So we've seen the end of this tournament so far, but don't go anywhere as of yet. We will be having presentation ceremony and we'll be handing it over downstairs for that. But before that, we'll be off to a short commercial break and we'll be back with the presentation ceremony.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ තුනක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ තුනක් ජුලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play.
Hey,
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi, hit the illa name more. Aha.
අනේ මෝඩ. සර් මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනත් සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
It's funny, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Suresh. Pepsi මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් Pepsi open කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස. කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi, හිත ඉල්ලන්නේ මෝ.
අනේ මෝඩ. මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්න නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
තැංක යූ සුරේෂ්. පෙප්සි මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් පෙප්සි ඕපන් කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi, heitä illaneen mo. Aha.
අනේ මෝඩ. මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම්වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ හයක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් දෙකක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
තැංක යූ සුරේෂ්. පෙප්සි මුලින්ම දෙන්න ඕනේ මටනේ. ඇයි සුරේෂ් සර්ට කිව්වේ නැද්ද? දැන් පෙප්සි ඕපන් කරන ටෙක්නික් එක වෙනස් වෙලාස කලින් විදියට නෙමෙයි. මෙහෙම අත දිගාරින්න. අංශක 60ට අයල කරන්න. සද්ද ඇහෙනකම් මූඩිය හිමීට අරින්න. සද්ද ඇහුණු ගමන් බොන්නයි තියෙන්නේ. මේවා කියලා දෙන්නකෝ සුරේෂ්.
Pepsi, හිත ඉල්ලන්නේම මෝ.
අනේ මෝඩ. මූඩිය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ටෙස්ට් T20ද?
ටෙස්ට් වලදී තමයි අපිව හරියටම ටෙස්ට් වෙන්නේ.
තාත්තා ඕනම ෆෝමැට් එකක ප්ලේ කරන්න. පැල්ලම් ටෙස්ට් එක පාස් වෙන්න.
හිතේ තියෙන ෆයර් එක නවතින්නේ නැති පැෂන් එක වැදුනා සැල්ලම් නවතින්නේ අපි
පැල්ලම් ඩ්‍රයිව් වෙලා ටෙස්ට් එක පාස්.
නව Surf Excel Matic පළමු මැෂින් වොෂ් එකෙන්ම ඇඳුම් වල ටෆ් බ්‍රයිට් පැල්ලම් ඉවත් කරයි. ටෙස්ට් කරන්න බෙස්ට් Surf Excel Matic.
තරඟ 6ක් ආඩම්බර ජාතීන් 2ක් එක් උණුසුම් තරඟාවලියක් පාකිස්තාන කාන්තා කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරය 2026 එක් දින තරඟ 3ක් 2020 ජාත්‍යන්තර තරඟ 3ක් ජූලි 23 වෙනිදා සිට අගෝස්තු 4 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Play සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Hey, grab me one too.
Six matches, endless passion, and two proud nations. Sri Lanka women take on Pakistan women in a thrilling white ball showdown. 3 ODIs, 3 T20 internationals. Pakistan Women's Tour of Sri Lanka 2026. Witness the battle from 23rd July to 4th August. Live on the Papare 2. The Papare 2 HD. Dialogue Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the act.
Together to celebrate the incredible rugby showcased by all participating teams throughout this exciting tournament. It has truly been a remarkable platform highlighting outstanding talent, teamwork, sportsmanship, and reflecting the true spirit of rugby. Congratulations to all players who competed with passion and dedication, and a special cheer goes to the winners of this year's tournament. Your efforts have made this event truly memorable. I am delighted to extend a very warm welcome to our esteemed guests whose presence adds immense value to this occasion. Professor Rahul Attalage, Pro Vice Chancellor of Academics, Faculty of Graduate Studies, Ms. Ranmini Unantanna, Director, Academic Affairs and Student Services, Mr. Timira Pereira, Manager of Student Services, Ms. Chanika Pereira, Manager, Branding and Digital Marketing of Onyx Nutrition Private Limited, our main sponsor. Dear sirs and madam, thank you very much for joining with us today. And let us now proceed to the most awaited part of the evening, the awards presentation. To present the awards, I kindly invite Professor Rahul Attalage, Pro Vice Chancellor of Academics, Faculty of Graduate Studies, Ms. Ranmini Unantanna, Director, Academic Affairs and Student Services, Mr. Timira Pereira, Manager of Student Services, Ms. Chanika Pereira, Manager, Branding and Digital Marketing of Onyx Nutrition Private Limited. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to the awards presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, the plate runners-up of the SLIIT Dozen Rugby Tournament 2026 is Team Informatic Institute of Technology. May I kindly invite the captain of Team IIT to the podium to receive the plate runners-up trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a huge round of applause. Team IIT. And now, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the Plate Championship. The Plate Champions of the SLIIT Dozen Rugby Tournament 2026 is Team Edith Cowan University. Congratulations, team. Please give them a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, team. And may I kindly invite the captain of ECU to receive the trophy. Congratulations, Team ECU. That was indeed a well-deserved victory. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the cup runners-up of the SLIIT Dozen Rugby Tournament 2026 is Team Apit. May I now invite the players and coaching staff to the podium to receive their medals and certificates. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a huge round of applause. May I kindly invite the captain of Apit to the podium to receive the trophy. Congratulations, Team Apid. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will recognize the outstanding individual performances of the SLIIT Dozens Rugby Tournament 2026. The highest scorer of the tournament is Mandara Amalekar of Team SLIIT. Congratulations on this outstanding achievement. Moving on to the best player of the tournament. The best player of the tournament is Dulja Tejas of Team SLIIT. Congratulations, and ladies and gentlemen, please give them a huge round of applause. Moving on to the champions of the tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, the champions of the SLIIT Dozens Tournament 2026 is Team Sri Lanka's Information Technology, Team SLIIT. May I now invite the players and coaching staff to the podium to receive the championship trophy, the gold medals and the certificates. Congratulations to Team SLIIT on a magnificent performance and a truly well-deserved championship trophy. May I now invite the captain and the vice captain to the podium to receive the trophy. Congratulations, champions. Congratulations, champions. Coming to the conclusion of the event, dear guests, thank you once again for gracing this event with your presence. As we conclude this successful tournament, I extend my sincere appreciation to all participating universities, our respected guests, sponsors, volunteers, committee members, and everyone who contributed to the success of this event. A special thank you to the SLIIT rugby team for their dedication and effort in organizing this exceptional tournament. We look forward to seeing you at the 4th edition of the SLIIT Dozens in 2027. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, roll it up. Roll it up.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
It's been the Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.